It's your
Hey
fault.
everybody, welcome back to episode 58 of the Second Coming. I almost said 38. I'm going to play some D&D tonight and everyone's going to watch. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to play D&D tonight with my good friends Michael Jackson, Michael Williams, Mariah Johnson, and what's your baby girl's name?
A star.
Like A-S-T-A-R?
Yeah.
Together?
A star.
I love it.
Yeah.
And a star, Johnson.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I will go ahead and tell you this is a very big episode. So if you're with us now and you have not seen the previous or you've missed some episodes, either go back and check those out to see what we've built up to here tonight, or we just released some content, which is a video that gives you a full recap under 6 minutes of episodes 28 through 57. So now there's two. You can literally, under 15 minutes, watch the entire campaign and then come back to here tonight. Also, second thing, I have turned off all use limitations for the channel points router. So if you want to buy anything, before there was like you could only buy like 3 per game, they are turned off. So if you have router and you are watching, look at what you can purchase and feel free to spam with your purchases, meaning you can hand out advantage to these players as much as you want.
Please do.
Yeah, that would be
Thanks.
much appreciated.
Thanks.
All right, Grimstone Goods.
Yes. So I'm really bummed out because Mariah's did not arrive in time, and that makes me very sad. But I feel like if we try to wait another week, I will literally die. So Scott, Michael Jackson, you guys have some gifts from me and from Grimstone Goods. There's actually 2 things in each of those boxes.
Uh-oh.
And Mariah, there's 2 things in your box too. So you're gonna see a spoiler for one of your things
There's really only one thing in there.
tonight.
Waiting on the
But
box.
please, gentlemen, in your own time, but like hurry up.
Oh my god.
Did the first thing fall out?
Yeah, I dropped it. All right, I got a
Creative
Triceratops
hobbies.
pin.
Aww.
Ooh. May Muse always be remembered.
Oh, your hummingbird. Oh, it's a snow globe?
Oh, and also I got a Triceratops.
Oh my god, with a Triceratops
that's
in it.
cool.
It's Chotuku.
It's
Chotuku. It's a very weird Triceratops.
What
Oh,
language
that's
is this?
cool.
Is this inscription in?
That's Elvish,
Elvish.
and it says Muse.
Nice.
Look
Look at that.
gosh.
That's beautiful.
Did you put this in here and make this?
I can't tell the
So,
color. Is it silver or
it's
is it like an
silver.
iridescent? It
It's
is
silver.
Okay.
So I 3D printed the Triceratops, which it's much smaller than it looks in the sphere. I overestimate. Like I knew that. Like in the back of my head, I knew that when you put water in a sphere and you put something inside, it has a magnifying effect. It's what aquariums do. But I found that Triceratops model on Thingiverse, and it's just, if you look at it up close, like it's weird looking. It has way more than 3 horns, and I was like, man, that looks like Chotuku to me.
Yeah.
So I painted him, and then I sculpted the base and adhered him to it. Put the little cut out the plants in the back there, and got the base like varnished really well, and found the snow globe blank on Amazon. And it's actually kind of like I ordered it weeks ago, like the snow globe. And the original one that I ordered was actually a little bit bigger, but then the delivery date kept changing, and then it eventually changed to like January 30th. And I was like, fuck that. So I canceled that order and ordered another one, and had just enough time to get it shipped and get it painted and
That's cool, man.
and stuck it in there. You should have a pin in your box too, Scotty.
It flew out. It
Oh!
attacked me.
A pin. I was okay.
Pin.
Gotcha.
So I found these on Etsy. It's a creator whose name escapes me, but I will throw it out there for you guys a little bit later. They do lots of cool stuff, and each one of us, as you can see, I'm wearing mine.
Oh.
And Mariah, you have one of these, as this Triceratops skull to commemorate our time with this campaign. I thought, I wanted to give you guys. I had that idea for that snow globe back when we did the Doomland episode.
Oh wow.
Because I remember you talking about the gift shops and the gift carts, and they were selling all this tacky,
Stereotypical tourism.
sort of touristy kind of shit. And I was like, man, I should make something. I should make that. I should make something from like a Sons of Chotuku day. So a snow globe seemed really appropriate. I also filmed a cool TikTok with the snow globe that I will post tonight and tag you in. I hadn't posted it yet.
Perfect.
But yeah. So anyway, I won't tell you what I made something for you too, Mariah, in addition to the little pin. And
See you
whenever
next
you
time.
get it, if you would record opening
I
it,
will.
I
Yeah.
would appreciate it.
Okay.
I love you guys. I love this game. Yeah. I'm just there's my Hufflepuff moment there.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
And if you are watching this stream and you would like an awesome figure or something really cool from Grimstone Goods, go over to their Facebook, visit them, and send them a message. You might purchase something really cool.
I do have other ideas and crazy. Like I made my sister, the like key holder you hang on the wall by the door.
Yep.
Mhm.
I did that, but with a big Velociraptor head mounted to it that I 3D printed.
Wow.
That's
So
awesome.
all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah.
All right. Let's
bigger.
play this damn game.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Come on, fine.
Last time on episode 57 of The Second Coming, you guys had just taken down Gweli Lightfoot and learned the immense plan of Asgorath to come and be a mortal body on this plane, the most beautiful place that he knows. He wants it all for himself. You guys saw that Thrut had ascended to godhood. The Gorgolons are in a 2-day-long dancing celebration or ritual of some type after God ascends, so to speak, or there is a new god, excuse me. You guys managed to find where the last remaining 3 elves were that controlled the Titans. You tried to
Two
get
elves and a
yeah, 2 elves and I think it was a toad
Frog
folk.
person.
Yeah,
yeah.
Frog folk.
Either way, they're all dead now, and the Titans have fallen. What's his name?
Watule.
Veilcast. What's his name?
Oh,
Ray.
Right?
Ray
Ray?
still awaits the message to give to the wizarding students to skywrite the message. You met Watule and the Fruit Fairies, who was only really able to point a direction of the lake, the White Pearl Lake. Drix loves him. They might start a solo session after this.
Yeah, I got a solo session for him.
We said goodbye to Kawasugi, and some say he's still off getting a friend out of the snow somewhere in the Quiet Highlands.
We sent him to go get Melody. That's what we sent him
But
to do.
most importantly, he went to the White Pearl Lake and found tons of Asgorath occultists have done a mass suicide event around a large summoning circle and emerged from the White Pearl Lake where 30 black dragons coalesced and sealed by something shining. I think we said it was the souls of their followers into this massive Asgorath who spoke to you all telepathically at the very end. And that's where we will begin tonight. Everybody, roll initiative.
I use my reaction to cast Esmeralda's reactive readiness to give us all advantage on these rolls.
Oh, hell yeah.
Except you, Scott. Just us.
I don't get it.
No.
That's a 21.
Ooh.
Oh, let me put everybody on the board here.
We're gonna hope that maintains tonight.
21.
I also got a 21.
Oh, who's got the higher dex?
Oh, wow.
I got a 16 dex.
Yeah, probably you.
I got an 18.
Oh no, my dex is 18 now.
Yeah, mine's been nice.
So
All right, you go first.
All right.
What did you get,
21
Zeph?
alpha.
18.
That with advantage?
Yeah, that
Is it-
was with advantage. Mhm.
And make sure it's getting used, you know.
Yeah, it helped.
All right. And on this big battlefield for our viewers, they are face to face with fucking Asgorath. We've got a plus. Where is it? Oh. Oh! Got a 19.
All right.
Wait. Nope, I forgot. Yes. Haha, I told you. 30 things. Nope. Plus 6. 25, baby. All right. Man, I just don't want to live in this moment right now. All right, for our audience looking at the map and for everybody here, this is the big summoning circle you see here. These are our players right here in the middle. And that large fucker over there is Asgorath. On his turn, he will say, I will seize fate by the throat. It surely cannot consume me. As he flies forward. Now, this is dragons coalesced into one dragon, so it's got like 30 dragon heads like mushed against with all their eyes watching. Some of them form wings, some of them form the large head. But before it flies forward, it's going to cast Chain Lightning in a 8th level slot. So oof, probably should have had this up. Everybody roll a dex saving throw.
So 21.
So 19.
11.
They are all 3 fails. You will take 40 points of lightning damage. Is that lightning? Yes. So these huge lightning bolts shoot from these mouths on the wings as it flies towards you guys, and they kind of bounce on the ground and shock all of you as you stand strong. If you are immune to lightning, make sure you take your resistance. Or if you're resistant, make sure you take your half. He's flying forward.
How high up is he?
He is like just hovering above the ground. Because he came out of the lake and just like so colossal that he's still like at the water. And then he's going to his eyes are just going to only to Summersong. His eyes are going to slowly like disappear in his skull, and you're just going to feel these goosebumps rising up your arm. And this is what I want you to do. I want you to take the second highest spell slot you have, and you can choose if you would like to get rid of it or keep it. So the second highest that you have currently.
That's all I know is just keep it or get rid of it.
Yeah, well, I'll say like as it rises up you feel your magic kind of shaking. So you can say you're either like choosing to release a little bit into this or completely protect against this feeling, tensing up, trying to take your magic.
I'm gonna do whatever the protecting my magic is.
You're gonna keep the slot.
I guess so, yeah.
All right, in your persistence of fighting against this magic that's trying to seep into your body and extract from you, you're going to lose 50 hit points from your maximum that can't be regained from magical means. Can only be regained through a long rest. Yes, at the end of a long rest. And then his tail is going to swing around and just swipe the side of you. As Zeph and Drix look out, are able to jump over this tail as it swipes past and just takes you. You're going to take 34 points of thunder damage, and you're going to fly 20 feet to the left and be knocked prone. So, 5, 10. You're like over here now. To everybody.
Is everyone? What's happening?
No, it really only
Oh, just
attacks
me?
you, but like
Okay, I would just
It's
you
not-
said everyone's name, so I would just unclear.
they
Wait, so
end up
You gotta give me all
dodging.
that damage, didn't he? So it was the
It is
we
30.
all failed it, didn't we? It doesn't matter. 30. So 50
They're
off my
only
max.
hitting you.
So 50 off my max.
50 off your max, and then he's going to take 34 thunder damage.
34 thunder damage?
34 thunder. And then still within a 25 range, his wing is going to come down with his claw and try to slam down on you. As you look up from the ground with like the breath knocked out, you look up, you see this large claw with like the face of a dragon inside, and each fang coming off the claw, or nail being a tail of a dragon, just swoop down and completely go around you, and the dragon head will bite onto you as it flies down, and you're going to take 51 points of slashing damage.
What the fuck?
And that's the end of his turn. Drix.
Drix,
6 attacks? Oh, darn.
Drix is going to step sort of up and away from Zeph. I'm only going to move about 10 feet. Using my free action, he's going to screech up at Asgorath. You've been attempting to whisper your way into my world for ages now, and I will repel you from it, screaming. And then out of Drix's body, that familiar green mist starts to seep. But it's much more intense as every muscle in his body flexes as he uses his special wild shape. And when he steps forward, around his foot is this imprint of this massive three-toed shape, much larger than himself, as the cloud expands and he becomes gargantuan and turns into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh.
Again, stark white with red spines down his back.
We'll make you this big.
And he's going to roar. And this is the part that I've been waiting for. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Draconic Transformation.
Ooh.
The T-Rex is going to roar, and from inside his mouth, this red light is going to seep out and form an armorous, chitinous helmet with big horns. His arms are going to stretch and bend and turn into wings. His tail is going to become covered in spikes as he literally turns into a dragon dinosaur.
Oh. Okay.
And unfortunately, that's all he can do, but it's still pretty fucking impressive.
All right. At the end of his turn, or at the end of your turn, Asgorath takes a legendary action. Zeph, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is 29.
Oh, that is a success. Sir Urva Summersong.
I will. Did the hand thing go away from around me, or does it stay around me?
No, it's still over top of you.
Cool.
You just have obscured vision.
That's fine. I will reach up and touch his hand that is around me. I don't speak for fate. I speak for time, and I will use my other hand to touch my chest, and I'll turn my stone on, and I will. I don't know what the wording I need to use for this is. I don't know how this actually works mechanically as a player or character. We never discussed it, so I just.
Yeah.
I don't know what I need to say.
Time shard powers.
All right.
Yeah, there's
All right.
not like it. I don't like know like what I need to like state or like. So it's just like I just like don't know what I should do, but I will do that.
Just tell us what you're moving through time.
I'm sending Asgorath back in time to before he was transformed via this ritual.
Okay. As you hold on to his arm, you see around you, no one else can see this, this like ripple of like, like heat rises off the road when it's really hot. You can see that wobble, like that blast out from you like an atomic bomb around the hand. And everyone just kind of freezes. like in the flash, and you see all these dragons just kind of like the light that makes the cement of souls in between it all starts to go backwards in reverse and fly out, and the souls fly back out into the air until there's like hundreds of lights in the air, and all 30 of the dragons separate into 30 black dragons. How far are you moving them back? It's just to.
Far can
You said before
Yeah.
these souls made him. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the goal is to take him out of this ritual.
Okay.
Which I understand is not a time thing; it's a power thing. So
Uh,
just putting him before the ritual.
yes. All right. He is taken out before even the start of this ritual. So what I'm gonna do, this might take a minute, is now I gotta turn this guy into 30 dragons.
Drops 30 dragons on the field.
I don't know why I didn't plan for this. So Jackson, why don't you go ahead and talk while I break this thing down into 30?
I'm actually, I'm concerned that you didn't.
I know. I'm
So,
actually
I actually didn't think about this at all.
Yeah, So is this thing still around me? Like, is reverting back to dragon?
No, the hand
can I-
is not around you. It broke apart. And actually, I'm only going to do 15, and then we'll say they both just get 2 turns.
Great. So I will then bonus action, blades thing. So my AC is now 24, and I will start to move. I will move 50 feet back away from this dragon thing. These dragons forming 50 feet away from the Pearl Lake. You know.
Perfect.
I will opt to go. Let's see. Oh, is there any? Or like, I'll just like run back. I guess. Let's just push back at a diagonal. I'm not trying to be in a straight line. So I'll go.
10. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're actually probably more like coalesced over here, not around you guys, because it broke apart. Okay, I'm just going to roll their initiatives really fast, and I'm only going to write it down if it's like above you guys. Otherwise, we'll just say it's at the end of everybody. Okay, so I need black dragon stats. I did have that. Which would be okay. That is a 21. No. 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 That is a 20. So it would be before Zeph. So let me write this down. Where'd my pen go? Okay. 1 for Zeph. That's higher. That's higher. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So.
Can we see how big they are?
Yes, they are. They are gargantuan.
Okay, cool. Are they the same size as me? Cool.
Yeah, they're the same size as you. I just made you a little bigger so you could look cooler.
Thank you.
So 3 of them rolled higher than a 21. So this Asgorath marker that's here on our map, that will represent 3 of them. 1 will go right before Zeph, so I'll put 1 in here before Zeph. So Zeph is 18. I put him. I think he was a 20. So we'll put him before Zeph, and then the rest will go after Zeph. All right, Summersong is at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. We'll say the one that goes before Zeph is in the back, and his movement is okay. Okay, Zeph's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Basically, gonna take my last time stone before I do anything, and I'm gonna hold it, and I'm going to close my eyes, and I want to go back to the point where the old time god, is it Etheria?
Asteri?
Deary.
Fury.
Asteri, when and how Asteri was killed.
Oh my gosh. All right, everybody, buckle up for a second and sit back while Zeph and I play a little game here. Okay, so light flashes before your eyes. The sound kind of disappears. Once again, you are this floating camera and this last bit of time stone way back in the jungle that you know, but way more lush. The air is almost, if you could take damage, almost like thinner, and almost feel like you couldn't get your breath, and you feel it for a second before it like evens out, and like that stuff doesn't bother you anymore in this vision. A lot of plants are like this dark purple, pink spotted. You see some volnets, but are much bigger. You see some puftings that you saw before that are much chunkier, maybe don't evaporate as quickly. And there are little motions around you in the jungle that every time you look, you can't really see what it is. You just see the foliage. But roll a perception check.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
As you stand still and stop focusing in on one and just kind of stand there and try to take them on your peripheral, you notice that they're figures that are hunched over, walking slowly through the plants. And as you kind of fly down in one plant, through a tree around, you see there are these humanoids. Seem to be actually humans, but their faces are much thicker and their jawbones are like much larger, and they've got these staffs that seem to be glowing magically, and they're all like sneaking through the jungle. And as you turn and look, kind of going where this huge crowd of humans seem to be going, there are these group of dinosaurs, and the dinosaurs are standing upright. Some stegosauruses, some raptors, an Indominus Rex seems to be talking to all of them. Just can't make out what they're saying. And the humans sort of surround them before they attack, and they run out. And you just see this epic battle go on between these, where the humans are like throwing their spears, and it's almost like what's his face in Guardians of the Galaxy where he whistles and the arrow flies? Yondu. It's almost like Yondu. So these staffs are flying through the air, just going in different directions, going through all these dinosaurs. They're clearly winning, and these dinosaurs were unprepared until one stands tall, and this raptor that's been dead on the ground was faking it and stands up with his hand and grabs this like claw thing that he extends his claws and stabs the human in the stomach. And as he looks down, the human drops his staff and then puts his hand up as this green light appears in his hand, and he just spins his hand, and everything starts to reverse as the blood flows back into his wound, and his wound closes up, and his staff flies back into his hand, and then time regains itself, and he looks down and stabs the raptor, and all the humans look out, and they start shouting in this major victory as all these pterodactyls fly out of the treetops from all the loud noises. From up above in the sky, you see a large shadow appear, and as they looked up and then flying down, boom, the ground shakes and it ripples out. Everyone falls. It's this Triceratops that stands up with this huge Triceratops mask and takes its big hand with no thumbs and just rips the mask off. And it's a scarred and like mangled looking Triceratops face. And he just charges at the humans. Humans one at a time fly in. He just knocks them one at a time out. These spears come flying from the side, like 10 on each side. And he just jumps up in the air and takes all the spears in the side, slams his arm down, and cuts all of them in half. Boom, lands in the ground in front of Asteri. Asteri puts his hand out, starts to rewind time, and you see Chotuku moving backwards up in the air. His hands fly up, the spears connected to, they fly out of him, and he's got these eyes locked until he's back up in the air as a shadow, and then Asteri stops, and then Chotuku lands again. And he takes off again at these spears, except this time Chotuku, instead of cutting all the spears, just falls at his knees in front of him. And you hear Asteri say, in, what languages do you speak?
celestial, primordial,
Primordial,
and
cool.
common.
Cool. You hear in Primordial,
Important ones.
"You will never win, Chotuku." And he says, "This will not cease, Istiri. I know what you have done, and I will take you out if I have to get trapped in your time forever. If that's what you want, then that's what you will get, for you will live this moment over and over and over again." And Chotuku says, "If time breaks, everyone will get what they want. Don't you see? You are the enemy. Your entrapment of time." And he makes Chotuku go back, and the arrows fly at him again, and he flies up into the air in a shadow and disappears, and they reverse, and he doesn't stab the raptor on the ground, and the humans come back, and you're back where we started, until it starts again, except Asteri stands up and just starts to think as they go forward. Some of the humans stop, and Primordial look at him. "Asteri, we must go. This is the final battle before the humans win the war." And he goes, "Yes, but Chotuku is here to kill me." And the guy says, "We will not let you die." He goes, "Time is on my side, but we will be trapped in this moment forever." And one of them says, "Well then, go far, far back." And the other one says, "But if we continue to go back, we can never live into the future." And Asteri just shuts them both up. "I have an idea." And they go back. The same thing happens. Chotuku's shadow jumps up in the air, lands down, jumps up, spears in the side, chops him in half, lands in front of Asteri. Asteri tops him right in front of his face. And he goes, "I know what you want me to do, Chotuku. You want me to give up. You know what I know about the future. But you don't understand. Zeph and Drix and Summersong will defeat Asgorath. But there must be pain." And Chotuku says, "You have no idea what it will do. You have no idea when they fail the first time, all the people that will feel pain." And Asteri says, "I know. But then they will reverse it. It will be fine. You know you must die. It is either me or someone else." Asteri says, "I know it is you. But I also know I am not going to give up time willingly." A human comes running up from the side with a spear. "Ah!" And just seems to go in slow motion as Asteri raises one hand. Chotuku says, "Do you really want to go out like this? Is this really how you want to go out?" And he goes, "I have faith in the second coming." And he keeps time forward, and the human jumps down and spears Chotuku in the side. And Chotuku swings around and bites the human's head off and spits it right past Asteri's face, and he doesn't flinch. And Asteri looks him in the eye and brings his hand together, and they start swirling. And from his soul, this large green gem comes out. And Chotuku looks like he's about to do something to Asteri and just looks scared. And then Asteri just... And they boom, 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 form into these 4 stones. And he looks at one of the stones, ging, and it breaks off into a 5th stone. And Chotuku looks at it and looks at him. And Chotuku raises its mouth, and Asteri just explodes into the bright light. And you're right back in front of 30 gargantuan dragons.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, man. Wow. Wow, I wasn't expecting all that. That's amazing. All right, Zeph. Gonna catch her breath. I think this moment rushes over her, just knowing that Asteri knew about us and that there was a purpose and that this has all been leading to this. But then knowing that there's going to be great pain, I think this all wells up inside of her. And she screams and does kind of like a Super Saiyan moment where her hair just kind of goes up, still dark. She doesn't turn blonde, but she's just and all this air just washes around her. And she's going to just jet up into the sky and fly.
Oh, shit.
And I'm going to fly right towards one of these dragons. I can 1, 2, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just going to get right up pretty much in the middle of this symbol here.
Okay.
How high up are you?
I am about... How high can I go?
You
Can I go about 60 feet?
whatever
you can go
your flying
whatever
speed
your
is.
movement speed is. It's just straight up.
Yeah.
Oh, 30. Yeah, let's go just up 30
Okay,
then.
up 30 feet. And they're all gargantuan, but they're all about 5 feet above the ground like before.
Right. So I'm just towering over them.
Well,
and then
they're gargantuan, so the top of them is probably
that's
exactly
true.
where you are.
So the top of them. Okay, great.
Or they're yeah, they're gargantuan. Gargantuan
They're
Eye
gargantuan.
level.
Is it 30 by 30?
Too big.
I'm not
Eye level.
metagaming. I'm not metagaming. Screw you.
Huh?
What?
Nothing. Carry on.
You didn't hear anything. I really didn't.
All right, and then I'm going to. There's a storm on the horizon, right? Or is it kind of up above us now?
It's still behind you.
It's still behind me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna kind of just like take the storm and just kind of like in the distance, you see just lightning, just spread out throughout the clouds, and I'm going to do call lightning.
Oof.
And I'm going to do it at a 6th level spell. So before, I'm looking real quick.
Okay.
7. Okay. And I'm going to zap, I guess, within 120 feet in front of me. How many can I hit here? Can I do?
Make a.
It would be one
Yeah, hit
bolt,
a
and then
five-
who's
is it a
whatever 5
line?
feet in that.
It's
5
feet around it.
within that
So, yeah,
bolt.
Yeah.
So let's
like,
do kind of
here,
right
or
in
here, we
front.
could
Yeah,
throw them.
right.
So
in the
you'll get
middle
those
there.
3. All right.
So I'll get those,
And
guys.
is that a dex saving throw for half?
That is a dex, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
My legs are sore. Everything hurts, y'all.
16, 20, and
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
So that's one pass and two
So
passes
yeah.
and one fail.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And then I'm going to do...
We'll say the one that fails that was going before you.
Great. 5. So that's going to be 47 of lightning damage.
47 for the one who failed.
Total. So, and
Okay.
then the half for the others.
So, 23. All right. So that would be. All right. Cool.
And then as my second action, I'm going to take out this potion that I've had for a while, the Kalachi and coffee. That's how you say that.
You already used your bonus action to use the stone.
I have 2.
You have
I
2
can
bonus
attack
actions?
twice.
Oh.
Is this only a bonus? It takes an action to use this potion, not a bonus action.
Cool. You're good.
But was it an action to use the stone?
No, because it only happens within a second, so I would say it was a bonus action.
Okay.
Like, it literally was a second.
A second, yeah. Okay, so my second action is just to take this potion.
Okay, cool.
And it gives me, like, 2 to dex to attack saves and advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kalachi and coffee that we got.
Kalachi.
From that
Potion,
weird.
the potion
I'm just up in the
guy.
air and be like, have a little sip.
from that
Delicious.
fucking weirdo,
Ah!
Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
10, 15. There's 11 of them that go right now, so I'm just going to see who can get close. What is... boom. This is going to take a second. You can't get that. You can get here. You can get here. And we'll say the rest just get closer. So I don't have to do all this. But because Well, the rest of them will dash, but only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them will make an attack. So 2 will make attacks against Drix, and 3 against Zeph. Or will take their turn, excuse me. So the first one on Drix, he will do 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. 27, and then for claws, 25 and 22. Which one's hit? I don't have your AC in front of me, and I know it's ridiculously high.
Only the first 2 hit.
Only the bite and the claw. Okay, so you'll take 20 points of piercing, 9 points of acid, and then I'm using averages tonight, and then 15 points of slashing.
Okay. What is the total, Scott Nicholson?
Oh my god.
That's what gets factored into how much damage I take off.
Well, are you immune to? Are you resistant to any of that? Do I need to take that into account? Because there's 3 different damage types.
No.
Okay, so 29 plus 15, 39, 44.
Got it. Thank you.
44 damage on those 2, and then the 3 against Zeph. Oh, that was only 1 guy. I gotta do a second guy against you. 23 for the first bite. Ooh, 30 for the claw, and the second claw obviously misses. Okay, so I know the 30 hit, but does the bite hit? 22 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, so you'll just take 15 points of slashing. And now on to Zeph.
Zeph.
All right, Zeph. Here we go. 33 on the bite. 27 on the claw. 23 on the claw.
Yeah, those all hit.
All right, so 44 damage. Are you resistant to slashing, piercing, acid?
No, none of those.
Okay, so you'll take the 44. And now for the next guy. 23.
That hit.
24.
That hits.
And this one definitely hits. Okay, so that's another 44.
Okay.
And then the third guy is going to be... Oh, the first one definitely misses. Second one's going to... The first claw is going to hit, and second claw is a critical. So you just got hit by 2 claws, one being critical, so... You'll take 15 for the first claw. And for the second claw, it'll just be 46 plus 8. So you'll take 20 points of slashing.
20 plus 15.
So 35.
Uh-huh.
All right, Drix.
Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix. Gonna attack whichever one of these guys is closest to me.
You pick one of these 2 guys.
I have second attack and multi-attack, which means I can attack a total of 4 times.
Ooh.
And I get to make, since they're strength-based attacks, I get to make them with advantage.
Nice.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Critical?
That's a nat 20.
Hey!
I guess that was a bad thing. I was like, oh no, what is? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Babu.
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna say that's on the bite. Do you want me to? Okay.
Yeah, have fun rolling your damage.
Huh? Do you want me to go ahead?
You take this either any way you want to. Just yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage for that because it's gonna be a lot.
All right.
Okay.
1st hit by Drix, critical.
So that is 53 points of piercing damage. And it's a long shot, but I'm going to need him to make a strength save.
Okay. It wasn't too good actually. Well, 23 is I guess good, but in
Okay,
comparison,
he passes. Okay. So second part of my first multi attack. The 19 hit.
no,
Second attack. The 21 hit.
it does not.
Okay. Then that's it. Then if the 21 doesn't hit, then
All right.
the second we're definitely
Both
done.
of them are going to take a legendary action
Of course they are.
to do a tail attack. So first one on you, it's over 30. Second one is 22.
No.
Yeah, you got a high armor class. All right, so the first one will be, I'll just give the average. 19 bludgeoning damage. All right, that was all of them. Drix, it is Summersong's turn.
All right. So Summersong is going to.
Still prone, but where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Wait, did you run over there on your turn?
Oh,
then you're not prone.
I teleported.
Yeah, he used his feature. So he should be up.
Gotcha.
Huge.
Forgot about that.
And then I haven't done anything.
still
So
gotta be
I'm going to. Summersong starts to whistle. Oh shit! Oops. Starts to whistle a high pitched frequency that only Zeph and Drix can hear, and I cast a 7th level spell called Mass Haste, and I haste both of them.
Nice.
And they both get another attack, double speed. Zeph already has advantage on dexterity saving throws, but advantage on dex saving throws. And
Wait, Drake, does that mean you have 6 attacks now?
Yeah.
Because every time you attack, you get a secondary attack?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
and plus 2 the AC, so that also helps. So
Wow.
Very
AC also gets up.
nice.
And then
Okay.
Summersong is holding his head, and he takes out his bottle of elven piss, and he just drinks that, which just gives him a haste for 1 turn and 2d4 temporary health. But he's like, he's just kind of sitting there silently. He just whistles and he just drinks this drink, and he's like, and then he also is gonna move 50 feet back. He's just gonna keep going backwards. He's like, I'm just gonna get so far away.
Okay.
From everything that's happening.
All right, just know you're off the map.
Just
so-
imagine,
All right,
imagine
cool.
that I'm 100 feet back.
Goodbye. All right.
They attack my distance.
5 of them are going to take legendary actions. 3 of them against. Wait, it's a reaction, right? No, it's a legendary action. Those are different.
Yeah, legendary action just happened
Yeah.
after.
Okay, so there's going to be
Close.
5. 3 against Zeph. Actually, what's the range? Oh, yeah, the range. All right, 3 on Zeph, 2 on Drix. So they're going to do a tail attack. So first one's on Drix. Let's see this AC work. Oh, that was a 17. It's a miss. The second one is also a miss. Well, actually, that was 24, and that's
No.
Yeah, that's a fail. All right, here on Zeph,
Thank you, Summersong.
3 tail attacks. Ooh, that's a
Who's
nat
that?
20, so that would be over 30. This one was exactly a 30, and the third one was exactly a 30. So,
Oh, good lord.
17, 17. 14 should be 44 plus 7, 51, and then I'll add like 5, so like 56 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is it. Is Summersong is done. It is the one that was here. That was the one charging, and he is going to fly right where you guys are. I'll mark this guy with like a dot.
Forgot my damn bonus action.
No,
And
not forget about it. All of
he's
its
going
actions.
to go after Zeph, and he's going to do his bite into claws. So the bite is going to be 26, a 37, or no, sorry, 32, and a 19.
19 doesn't.
Okay, so that'll be... That'll be 38 points of various damages. Do you have any resistances to piercing, acid, or slashing?
No.
Okay, so yeah, that'll be that damage type. And 1 second. That would take 1, and he takes... And the 3 around you are going to take legendary actions with their tails around you. Their last legendary action. 26, a 20, and a 21.
The 20 and 21 don't.
All right, so you take 17 points of bludgeoning, and it is your turn.
I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down.
All right, roll a death saving throw.
$15.
That's a save. That's one save. Okay.
It's fucked up.
Whew. And now it's time for the rest. So, I mean, it's really just you two. So, one, he can get that far, but he's got to get like that. Here, 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 here. They kind of swarm around as we're coalescing around you guys. Basically, only like, it's pretty much, they're just flying around at this point. Maybe only 2 of them approach Drix. So we'll do the 4 creatures on Drix and the 3 on Zeph. So this will take a minute. I'll roll all the tails, or all the bites first. So for Drix, just keep track of how many succeed, buddy. You got a high 30, 20, 34, 19.
2 hit.
2 hit. 2 tail. All right. I got to do 8 claws. Oh, that was almost nat 20, but flipped over. But it's still a 28, 22, 27, 32, 28, 19, 28. I think it's 2 more. 16, and a 31.
6 hit.
6 claws. All right, taking the average. 2 tails. So you'll take 28. 28 times 2 is 56 points of piercing and acid. And then you'll take 90 points of slashing.
Drix's wild shape is ended.
Was it on the nose?
No. I'm taking more damage, but my wild shape is gone.
Okay. Put you right there. All right. Now for Zeph. As they dive down for the kill. It's advantage on well, I guess I could roll these. Maybe they won't hit.
That was like, doesn't matter.
I mean, you're getting 1,
I'm at
2,
1.
3. You're getting 9 attacks on you. Well, the
Yeah.
first one didn't hit. Well, let's roll the other ones just in case. Second one hits. I'm not even rolling with advantage. Third one misses. That one misses. And that one hits. Yeah. Zeph is dead as the dragons dive down and smash into her body, ripping her to pieces. It is Drix's turn.
Drix is immediately going to rage.
Not being able to see her, just seeing off in the distance, kind of away, that they're kind of around her.
I can't see it, but okay.
You know what's happening.
Yeah. Drix is still going to rage. Oh, so many options. What are we going to do? I'll save it for the end of my turn. So all you have to do some measuring.
Do some of that good old measuring.
Centered right here.
Mm-hmm.
60-foot radius. I'm going to cast Sunburst.
Edge of those rocks. Okay.
So all the dragons there need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's pretty much all of them, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 60 foot.
It's all except the like 4 or 5 on the outside there.
Okay. How many? What is it they need to make?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Oh, that's a good one. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Con save plus that. 33. 30.
I'm beginning to think these are not normal black dragons.
28. These are fucking hard to count. That's a nat 20. That is a 18. Is that a fail?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God.
That is a 28. That is a 29. Number 8 is a success. I don't even say the numbers anymore. 21. It's a fail. And 28. And a 31. Oh, I didn't even need to do that one.
All but 2 failed.
Yeah, 2 failed.
All right. They all still take some damage. I just have to roll it in.
Cool.
D20 or roll 20. So the 2 that fail take 55 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And the others take half.
55.
And then
Okay. Oh. All right, cool.
I'm not done. What do I want to do? So many area of effect things.
Hi, Darkness Dud. Thanks for tuning in with us.
Hi.
Hi, Neutron.
Centered in the same spot for my second hasted action.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Insect Plague. So con saves again. I'm sure they'll all fucking pass. But
Is that the same spot, 60-foot radius?
Yeah. Another same. This one's no wait. Hold on. No, I'm gonna move that one. Sorry, this one's a smaller radius. I'm gonna center that one like right on this dragon.
And it's 30 foot?
20.
20 foot?
So it should be those 4. Right?
You'll get more than 4.
Okay.
You'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are there so many noises on my computer?
Then yeah, so again, con save again. I'm sure they'll fucking.
Okay.
That's your punishment. You just have to keep rolling this shit.
All right, 8 con saves. I'm gonna keep track of them here. Not a good 19. That's a fail. Second one is a 19. That's a fail.
Fail.
31.
Okay.
30. 24. Is 24?
That's a pass.
That's a pass. Okay. 21.
That's a fail.
A
Cast
31
That's a pass, obviously.
and 14, 15, 16.
That's a fail.
All right, 4 fails. 4 of the Dragonborn are insected.
Oh, sweet. All right, and I'm
The
casting
dragons,
at a
the
higher
dragon.
level, so that is
Yeah, dragons.
Dragon maid, if you will. Dragon found. Dragon adoption agency. You got options. Dragons for
Drix
hire.
fighting
Need a mommy.
30
Freelance
dragons.
dragons.
This is crazy.
Hey, Drix, talk to these dragons. Be like, hey, be our friend.
Hey, come on.
So that's
Like,
34 points to the ones who failed, and half as much to everybody else as they get covered in stinging, biting insects. This circle remains, and if they end their turns there, they have to make the saves again.
Okay.
Or just take the fucking damage.
Wait, where's the circle at?
34. That's 1, 2, 3.
Right. Centered right there.
4.
Something like that. I'm also still... no, that's over. Never mind.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, since I'm so far away from all of them now, since I shrank back down, I'm going to take my movement, and I'm hasted, so my movement is fucking crazy. Drix is gonna raptor run way the fuck over here.
Way over there. Into the rubble. Into the unknown. Summersong.
This map is about to be so irrelevant in like 2 seconds. So.
Oh, you're already off the map.
Yeah, I know.
Raging.
Oh wait, do you have did you do all your stuff?
Sorry, bonus action raging now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Into
Oh
my,
yeah, you said you raged earlier. I assumed that was what you meant.
into my turn.
If you were watching like a camera view of like from the behind the dragons, and you just like see Drix running off, and you see these dragons flapping, there's a small speck, a tiny little speck, and it is Summersong, and he's very far away, but he is going to use a sorcery point to double the distant cast a spell. I don't know how to say that in actual terms.
Yeah.
Action to or using. Wow. Okay, I'm casting to reality. So Summersong in a little speck. He's like waving his arms, screaming, and then you just see this like sound wave kind of, and it will come and hit from right here.
Wait.
This point.
Okay, like right in the middle?
Right here, a 30-foot radius around it, so it kind of gets all of them.
I should be all of them, yeah.
Yeah, and they are going to be forcefully ejected. How far is it? Let's think. Well, they're making strength save. Wait, they're making some sort of save. A strength saving throw, which they might pass.
No matter where you put it, it looks like one's gonna miss out.
That's fine.
Fine.
I'm just trying to get them.
But literally just
because it
one.
seems like they have to like move a lot to get places. So I'm like, all right, put this between them and Drix is the mindset.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
So they're making strength saving throws, and if they fail, they are being
Oh my
moved
god. I gotta do 10 strength saving throws.
130 feet. So
Holy cow.
I'm gonna fucking chuck
8,
them with my
9,
screams.
10. All right, 10, and it's a strength save. What do they have? Oh, not as good. All right. Oh my god.
No.
All right, I'm gonna say the numbers. You keep track and you tell me at the end, okay?
Yep.
I just want to make sure I count them all. All right, here we go.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. 15. 24. Math. 14. 12. 9. 24. 23. 18. 13. And nat 20, 28.
So 6 of them fail.
All right.
DC is a 23.
And they go back 120 feet?
So they all okay. So the ones that get hurt and they get moved, they take. It was cast at 8th level, so they're taking. 7d10 force damage, and then the other ones will take half, and the ones who failed are also going to be moved 130 feet. This way.
back.
Going. It's like it's like chucking them away from.
Do you get to choose the direction, or does it just say back? Because if it's back, I would assume it's away from wherever the explosion is.
No, it's a straight line in a straight line in a direction of your choice. But they don't take falling damage or hitting anything or anything. So I can't like push them and make them take damage.
Oh, it's like shooting straight from you, like forward.
It's like it originates from a space. So like I'm like affecting a space and then like and like aggressively making them move. It's like that direction. Like that movement hurts them, but like they wouldn't get hurt from hitting something. It's like aggressive teleportation. It's like get the fuck.
All right, you said 8 of them.
6 of them fail.
6 of them, so 120. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, okay, let's move a little back a little more.
And then they all take 30 points of damage.
30 points. Okay.
All right, Drix, I shot them 130 feet away from you. Okay. 6 of them. The 4 of them. It's to look at
30. Okay.
And then, kind of like squinting and notice, like, I know that raptor run. He will also start to like parallel run to the way like Drix is going, but like 150 feet back. He's like, just gonna keep up with Drix.
Okay. Cool. Do the other ones take half damage, you said? So 15?
Yes. So
all right.
15.
15 on everybody else.
So let's see. Am I done my turn? Let's see. Yes. That's it.
All right. Holy cow. So it is the one near Zeph.
So I guess I should move my body.
I guess he's just gonna fly
dead?
towards. Yeah, he's dead. So he's just gonna fly towards Drix. I guess he'll dash. Oh, he can fly much. I've been nerfing my own champions. All right, let's get the distance here. Let's close this distance. Where'd he go? He's somewhere in the rubble. Oh, I see him. Can he?
Oh, he's so tiny.
Oh, yeah. All right, so this guy is going to fly towards him way down there. I see him. Right there, right towards that guy. He's going to take his 3 attacks.
All right, Drix kill a bunch of them, and then the other ones will get there, and we'll just repeat.
I don't know what else to do. It'd be cool.
If I can get them in the water, I could freeze them in there, but that's a lot of effort.
23, which is a fail, because I believe it's 24 now.
Yeah, it's 26.
It's 26 now. Okay, that. 23 fails. And then 2 claws. 30 and a 29, so you'll take 30 points of slashing. Zeph is dead, sorry. And then it is the other one's turn. We'll say the other ones can go... right there. So they're flying towards Drix. What's the furthest one who can go from Drix? All right, so these can fly to Drix. This one's kind of just waiting outside, like, I want to turn. And the other ones are just going to move closer. I think they can get like that close. All right, so that is 4 dragons on you. So I will do this, and then we'll give Drix a turn, and then we'll go to bathroom.
I'll get a piece of it.
Okay. We'll do all the bites first. And that will be 4 bites. 21. 20.
Miss.
Over 30 and 29. So only 2 of those hits. You'll take 56 points of piercing and acid, and then 8 claw attacks. 21, 29, 30, 29, I think 4 more, 17, 25, 28, and 22. How many hits was that?
Oh, I don't fucking know. 4.
All right, so you'll take 62 points of slashing damage. And then it's your turn.
I guess the first one that came over here will be the one that I target. We're gonna do some melee attacking because I'm raging. Make 4 total attacks. I'm just gonna roll all 4 of them at once. So 23, 21, 27, and another fucking nat 20.
All right, last 2 hit. Yep.
So 2 of those hit.
2 of them. One was nat 20.
Okay. It's gonna take me a second to figure out the damage because Drix's attack melee attacks are weird.
That's all right. Zeph, as you're sitting there right now, I want you to just slowly imagining going up to Talos and the clouds that you're floating through starting to storm with lightning and rain. And when we come to your turn, we'll role play what's going to happen when you come face to face with that god.
So it's 40 points of slashing damage.
All right. To that one.
And then as a bonus attack, I'm going to use my Hungry Jaws and jump up on that motherfucker.
Okay, the one that's got the pink dot on him.
It's a 22.
That is a miss.
All right, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Summersong.
Wait.
Oh, actually, I forgot we're going to go to the bathroom break.
Oh.
Yeah, because we got to go
Let
to
me
the
take my
bathroom.
turn first.
Yes, go ahead. I've blue balled you.
Well, it's just a lot of you rolling. So, I mean, it's every single character, every single monster on the map except these down here, these 2, this one, and this one. They're making con saving throws, which they're probably going to be good at. But you can do that on the break if you want. The DC is 23. And they're making con saving throws. As Summersong, another wave comes down, but this time it's freezing cold, and he casts freezing sphere and just.
So does that fly through him? What happens?
He's essentially so again I use the distant sorcery point, my last sorcery point, and actually I don't need to because it's 300-foot range. So I just I'm channeling this energy way in the back that no one can see, and this wave of cold energy just comes through, but it blows up right here. Right here, and it's a 60-foot radius from there, which is all the
pretty much everybody.
All these creatures. It kind of stops right here at this guy, so it's half of his body.
So those 3 don't, and then okay.
But yeah, and so it's just kind of another siren scream comes down there. It's that blew up last time that threw them back, but this time it hits, and then it ice just shatters out, and hits them, so they get cold.
All right, I will roll that and then present the damage at the bathroom break. We will be right back. I'll go ahead and start the time. We'll see everyone in just a minute.
Okay.
And we're back. We've gone to the bathroom. Strategy is amongst us. Summersong just did a huge icy blast that gave full damage.
I let it go.
He let it go. Blast 8 of them and did a total of 39 damage. I rounded it up to 40 because math hurts. A lot of them took half damage. A lot of dragons.
Less than half of them took half damage.
Still a lot of them.
8 of them. I think 8 of them failed. There's
8 of them failed, yes, and 4. Yeah, so 4 of them succeeded, so took half damage, but still a good number. And a lot of damage was done. Some of these look like they're really hurting. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, action. Maybe that's action. Hold on. Yeah. I guess I like that. I'm just just keep moving down.
All right. Going to use a legendary action on Drix. let's see. Oh, my computer's being very loud tonight. All right. The 4 dragons surrounding him as he looks on, raging, pissed. Miss for the first one. Miss for the second one. A hit for the third one. And a miss for the last one. So Drix is going to take
It is wiry.
28 points of damage.
Wiry.
28. And then it is the pink one's turn, who is severely hurt the most, standing in front of, or flying in front of Drix, is going to swoop down, is going to cast an acid breath. Who gives a shit if there's a guy behind him? Dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, maybe. It's like a 24.
That is success. You only take half damage unless you have an ability that cancels that out. Opens its mouth and hurls a stream of acid, and half damage would be 32 points of acid damage. And it is Zeph's turn. She flies through the clouds until she sees him standing there once again. Talos rising up like Thor in Ragnarok before he lands down into a bolt of lightning on this cloud that seems sturdy, but the top layer just poofs out. You see these lightning bolts shock down and stay where they are all the way around, creating this large coliseum around you guys of lightning that's constantly staticky. And he raises his head and he smiles and he says, "Welcome home, my child."
I assume you've been watching.
The storm was soon above you. Soon you would have been able to use the storm to your advantage. But I knew this day would come, when you would come to me instead. And now the others will create the storm. You have done all that you can do.
I don't think I have. And you know what I've realized? I think for the first time is that I actually have faith.
Good.
And not in you. Not
What?
in a God. I have faith in myself and my friends and what we're supposed to do. And it's weird. I've gone back in time, back and forth, and visions, and you'd think seeing things laid out before me would make me feel trapped, but it doesn't. I feel more free than ever right now. And I don't think I'm going to be here for long.
You've always had a fiery spirit, Zeph. But the choice is no longer yours. Welcome to the Lightning Coliseum. Your boyfriend waits for you. He's waited a long time for you. Now you can finally be with us. You have to realize, Zeph, you were never going to succeed. Your friends will carry the load from here.
That's where you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Even if I don't make it back, I can't be here. This is not me. I may have wrath in me. I may have the storm in me. I may rage and have that fiery spirit.
Zeph, do not make this choice. I am allowing
You're saying I have a choice then.
You are a child of mine, of Talos. You have believed in me since you were young. This is your rightful throne after your mortal life. Do not give that up.
Do you ever speak to other gods?
Your interest in the other gods is past you. It is time to focus on your eternal life. Your family, generation after generation, await you, Zeph.
My family's not here. My family's down there.
He's going to bring out his hand as lightning shoots from his hand, and it goes towards you and then stops right where you are. Take it, Zeph. Rest, finally.
She's going to back up a little bit. What happens if I don't take it?
You see the lightning switches from this like white and light blue to this like orangey red. I don't understand, Zeph. Your storm that burns inside, that rages on. We all feel this. This is where you belong. You will be alone forever.
I've always been alone.
You see from behind him this ethereal version of your boyfriend and your grandparents and their grandparents and all the people that you know who have worshipped Talos in your past. This huge orchestra of people come walking up in these like full-on raining gowns and tuxedos. Just looks like rain, waterfalls around them as they all put out their hand. He says, "Come on, Zeph. It's time. Yes or no?"
I'm just going to look around at everybody, and I'm going to look at Talos, and I'm going to say, thank you. No.
Back into the battle. It is the it is the not Asgorath. It is the dragons before Drix. They're going to swarm around him. The first 4 are going to go, and then the rest will go. We're going to do this until it can't be done anymore. First one was a nat 20. Second one misses. I'm just doing the tails right now.
I hope you've got my out-of-body experience all queued up.
I'm going to tell you what that one is. That is a hit. So we got 3 hits out of the... Oh, we're just doing the tails. So, where's my damage? Or sorry, it's the bite. I keep saying tail, but it's a bite. So 3, 8, 4. You're going to take 99 points of piercing and acid.
Drix is down.
The other ones are going to swoop down and feast upon your body, failing your saving throws. Summersong.
Summersong is watching them in the distance. And Summersong will start to whistle a tune and cast Sending to top and say, time for the time stone. Turn it back 40 seconds. Things didn't go well. Let's try again.
So you memorized everything that happened in the last 40 seconds, right, Scott?
Nothing happens. You don't even receive a message back.
And then I will continue to move back away from them.
What's your movement speed?
50. And a 30 teleport is a bonus action, so 80.
So you said 50, so you could dash as an action and then use the teleport, or does that require an action?
No, I move for 50, not a dash, and then teleport 30.
Okay,
So just
their
movement and bonus action.
their movement speed is 80 flying, 40 walking, and 40 swimming. So they're going to dash for 160 and eventually catch up with you unless you have something else. I'll say they catch up with you in like 4 rounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Uh,
I would say they didn't know where you went, but you've been blasting and stuff from that direction. So
yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. I will. Uh, begin to. If I'm gonna keep just running from them, I'll keep dimension dooring 500 feet as an action, um, and then teleporting 30 feet. So I'll do that for a little bit.
500 and okay.
530, I guess, a turn. But he will do.
How far
He'll
is
do.
this map? How far is this map?
He'll do 500. He'll do. I don't know how many turns you want me to go.
Well, I want to see how far this map is because I gotta realistically think if they can even see you if you keep doing 500 at a time. But I know they can see pretty far.
I can also teleport
250.
not in a straight line, so I can teleport left, right, up, down, in between. I can say places and just vanish and reappear 500 feet somewhere else.
All right.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I
so
don't.
If I'm trying to dodge them, that'd be my goal.
I think you will be able to successfully dodge them if you can teleport in 500 feet in random directions, as long as you can see in those directions. And for the most part, these are rolling hills, so it's not like.
Yeah, if he sees that there's a chance of that, yeah, he'll dimension door once, pop a greater invisibility, and just start dashing. So he'll just 500
You
feet.
are successly out of this
feet.
fight. Combat is over.
But more importantly, he's gonna cast another sending to Quizo. Hello, have you seen Top? Everything going all right? Sent her a sending. Haven't heard back. She dead? Question mark. You dead? Question mark.
I was not joking about Drix's out of body experience.
I got you. I got you,
right
fam.
now while I'm on the run.
Not dead. Tribe doing weird
the
dancey focus shit.
I forgot about the she can respond mentally.
Stop, man.
I forgot about this. I forgot she was doing that.
Drop the fucking ball.
All
You had one job.
All coalesced.
It'll feel the same to you. It's okay.
going in. What do you need?
Everyone dead. Asgorath winning. Not looking great. Don't have Gorgolon route. In Bonfrion. And I'm heading back towards Watule as I'm running.
So he gets a response because that was the second use.
Let me delete these.
Running in. Got her. Ow. Ow. Stronger than looks. Hurry. What? Tell her.
Turn the clock back. 50 seconds at this point, I suppose. It's been pretty quick. 55 seconds.
A minute, yeah.
If she does it now.
All right, third use of the sending spell. You stand there,
My cell phone.
looking out in the fields around you. It's a long ways before the Fantasy Plaza. You know it's a long way before the Dingadoodie Forest. You know you're pretty far away now from the White Pearl Lake. You're kind of caught in between these hills in a perfect Windows desktop background.
We need evac!
As you stand there, you just,
dancing.
The storm is raging past you that was following you guys before, and you see in the air these dragons just look like crows from where you are off in the distance, all flying, scattered out in different directions, a couple coming towards you, or it just as you see them rise, everything freezes.
Okay.
And slowly you see the dragons start to go backwards as you see your whole body starts to turn this bright green color. And the dragons seem to be moving in slow motion. As you can see every blade of grass kind of slowly regressing just a tiny bit before everything seems this bright color. And as you look out with your eyes open, instead of rolling hills, it's like you're almost in the quantum realm where these different shapes are kind of moving and changing and coalescing, and you see
A really crazy
different.
acid trip.
You see this giant chunk of square, like square chunk of land, just like floating out in the middle of what looks to be this gassy changing form, but this seems sturdy. And as it starts to turn around the other side, there's a huge, what looks like some other material blown into the side of it, and pieces stranding out in every direction. Big pieces of this giant cube. In each of these little pieces, you see revolving around it in this like fishnet bubble around every little piece, and you can hear the yells of gods and the you just can tell there were tons of things around these pieces.
Is it the multiplanar
And as you
pantheon spreading?
look down at this one bubble fishnet of all these gods screaming, you hear as you look and see this like black little sad girl, like this like dark long hair, and this like white dressed girl just kind of coalesce into this like woman once again, and you zoom past it. And you see Chotuku falling into pieces. It zooms in on this small chunk, and as you get closer, you realize it is a floating chunk of land. It looks almost like where Thor is from. What is it called?
Asgard.
It almost looks like Asgard, but as you get closer, you see that it's Silvernell. You see the 1,000-foot-high icy lands, and you zoom in to this fight, and you see Drix's body is being eaten by these dragons, as Zeph's body is already in pieces. And we're going to go back all the way to the beginning. So I'm going to get rid of these dragons, and we're going to put everybody back on the field except for Michael. And let me get the battlefield ready. And Top has successfully rewound time. So you guys were like right there, right there.
We're going back to the very top of combat.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you said 50 seconds.
Yeah, that would have been after Zeph's last. Well, after they both of them used their time stones, so combat would have already started.
Oh, okay.
2 rounds into combat.
So
they would have been
30 dragons.
The 30 dragons. Yeah.
Cool. All right, give me a minute to put these 15 bad boys back on the field, and you guys, I'll let you just like strategize amongst yourselves really fast.
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck to do. We obviously can't fucking fight 30 dragons.
No, we can't.
Do we use my? I have Gorgolon roots. Do we just dip out? I do want to take.
Can they follow us if you use it?
Not through. They shouldn't.
I also want to say this, and you're gonna get mad about this, but this is the honest truth. You didn't use the time stone. You don't know that there was a future. This is the only time to you.
Right,
That's
but if
right.
Summersong is suddenly not gone, I think contextual knowledge would probably necessitate. We all like knew that was
as long as you can like role play something creative, like it's not going to be meta. As long as you can role play it creatively.
Yeah.
Could Zeph already have had that vision about, or gone back in time and seen?
Yeah, it was after you both used your stones. All your stones are gone.
Right.
You don't have your stones anymore.
So she kind of knows.
Yeah, all the stones are gone.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to use yours because I'm a T-Rex dragon.
Mm-hmm. I just need to touch
All
it.
right,
because you went after me, right?
You are you're a big guy. Have you gargantuaned yet?
Yeah, I'm gargantuan right now. Yeah,
and I'm like over here.
flying.
Right, well, flying.
Flying. All right. I'll put you guys
back.
It's all right. We're still far enough away. As long as you just got to tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was. I'll just put 3 on here. So one was before Drix, one was before Zeph, and then one was after Summersong. That's going to be confusing, but whatever. We don't need the numbers. We just need to know the order.
Well, yeah, me and Drix were on the same turn order anyway, so.
Yeah, we were the same.
We were
All
1A,
right, so I don't even need one
1B.
of those. It's
1A, 1B. Yeah.
all right. We'll say it was the beginning of Drix's turn. Drix can go first, then the one dragon, and then the rest of the 14 dragons.
Ooh, this is hard.
I also do want to point out that just like before, Zeph can't see it, but all of those souls that came out of cementing them together are floating up in the air, hundreds of souls like around the area. She can see that.
See them?
You can see that because you have the
yeah.
soul that's like expanded, and now you can see like because they were kind of infused with dragon-like creatures,
We're in the Fae.
dinosaur-like creatures. Yeah.
I imagine that would like the nature of that ability might change because we're in the Fae.
Sure. But
Ah,
I will
fuck
say
it.
you're the only one who sees them.
Fantasy shit. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Well, since I've got all them spell slots back, and I have beast magic. Dinus T-Rex Dragon Drix is gonna use his beast magic to cast Sunburst again.
Okay.
Because that was a fairly successful attack.
And that's a con save?
60-foot radius. I think it's a con save. I think all mine, most of mine are con save. Con or wisdom, yeah, con save. 60 foot.
And take advantage of the fact that I didn't probably put this exactly where they were. So if there's more that get in
Oh,
it,
I am. Yeah, we're gonna center that fucker right there.
I think before it was only 3 that didn't make it, so I'll move them a little closer just to make it work.
Aw.
Well,
Aren't
because, I want to try as much as possible to rewind time, actually. But I'm not even going to pretend to know that what actually happened.
Yeah, well, then that should be about all of them, then.
There were some that it didn't get before. I don't remember. I'll be nice and say
We'll
one.
say all of them, but yeah, that's the one
There
I
we
was
go.
going to... All of them, but that one.
But that little bitch, and I'll mark him with pink because I like the color. All right, here we go. It's con save on 14 of the black dragons.
Everyone else, refresh your beverage.
Yep, go ahead.
Pet your dog or your cat.
I'm going to call it the numbers.
check.
You tell me if it saves or not.
Text your mom.
You guys do not have haste, by the way. You have no features.
Right.
All right. Can you keep track of this so I can just roll fast?
Yeah.
Thank you, bud. I'm going to say the numbers, but I'm not doing it to be a dick. Like, I know over 30 works, so 32. 32, 14, 23, 30, 24, nat 20, 24, 22, 21, 16, 19, 15, 21, 25, 21, math, 19. Oh, I think that was it.
All right, so 4 failed.
Okay.
So that is 50 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Those 4 that failed
Mm-hmm.
are also blind.
Oh.
Forgot about that earlier.
Dang, that would have helped.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
The dangers of high-level campaigns, man. You can do a lot of shit, and it's hard to keep track of all of it.
You don't gotta tell me. No. It
hurts. Hold on, I gotta look at one more thing.
Blind sight doesn't. Does it let them see when they're blinded?
Yeah. They don't need sight to see.
Okay. Yeah.
How
I mean,
far
they've
is their
got blind sight,
Oh, well,
How far?
fuck them.
but it didn't
All
say
right.
immunity.
How
to
much
blindness.
blind sight?
Good point, actually. And they can blind sight see out to. Oh, I'm not going to tell you that number.
Ah,
I was going to tell you,
Alright,
but I was like, that's not
You
great.
should-
Bonus action.
You should just make sure keep check that.
bonus action. I need these 3.
That 3 some of them away.
You see the ones I'm pinging?
Yes, let's put a little. Well, I'll put a green. You can't really see. I'll put a red. That one.
I need them to make dex saves.
We'll say I'll mark the ones that failed. That one, that one, that one, and we'll do the one beside them. Boom. All right. And what do you need
Dex saves.
on the 3 of them?
Yeah, those 3.
What are you doing here, you crazy man?
Using my draconic transformations bonus action that I forgot about earlier.
23, 22, and 20.
Well, so one of them fails.
We'll say the one closest, the one on the left here.
They take the one that fails takes 41 points of force damage, and the other 2 take half as much as the Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix uses his breath weapon.
I love that Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix.
I have a beautiful mental image. I don't know if you can like imagine, like a wyvern looking T-Rex with
Oh yeah.
horns and shit. Like, I'll draw it one day. I'll draw him one day. They're gonna, if any Fey spectators are hiding in the brush, any fairies, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, the fuck is that?" I'm gonna write a legend about that.
That thing thick.
The dragon fruit fairies.
Zeph, I also just want to point out, time was rewound. You have no idea the conversation you just had with Talus.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
But we all do.
Anything else, Drix? You don't.
Mariah does.
Michael will always.
Michael.
Even Michael
Michael
Williams
doesn't know.
himself forgets with time.
No.
No.
You're confusing me. You're confusing me with you.
What'd you say? Oh. All right.
No, that is the end of Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix's turn.
All right. It's just the one here who's not happy. He's gonna fly up to you and start.
Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix. Okay.
He's gonna go after you because you're a big poo-poo head. Who?
Your
Your face.
Oh well, I didn't expect you to say that. That hurts. All right, 18 hit and 22, which is
That's a
miss
miss.
because it's a 24.
AC is insane. 24, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so only one claw hits, so you can take 15 points of slashing. All right, and it's Zeph's turn.
Okay. So I already had my turn where I went back in time, I came back, I Super Saiyaned, and I did lightning damage, correct?
Yeah.
That already happened. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I am going to. I think I'm first going to look around and look at Drix right next to me and look past.
You're flying, so we're about at eye level.
Right, exactly. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to be like, I think I know what's supposed to happen. And I'm going to yell at him. I think I know what's supposed to happen. And then I'm going to look past and I'm going to try to look back at Summersong to try to communicate with him. Like I had this vision and I don't see him anywhere. So I'm going to kind of spin around and then I'm going to think for a second. And I'm going to be like, oh shit. And I'm going to take out my Gorgolon root. I don't think I'm going to do anything to these dragons because I know it's not even going to make a difference. And I'm going to look back at Drix and be like, trust me. And I'm going to go over to him. And I'm going to be like, We have to go.
He can't really
And
respond, but okay.
Hey, how about I use my DM inspiration?
To talk?
I mean,
That's what I want.
what is DM inspiration good for?
I mean, I think
But can
it's
he
pretty safe to
understand
say that he understands and will trust you.
Right.
Yeah. We don't need to roll for it. That's pretty much a given.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
It's also that moment in
Got
a
him.
big epic fight when you're like, just go with it, and they just
So,
go with it.
Can I then, because he's this giant thing, can I fly over to him and literally get on his back?
Oh yeah.
And then use the root and be like, run. And then
All right,
It's up
I'll
to
tell
you.
you this.
what you're gonna do.
So it's hard for me to think that he would be able to run on his turn because also they would get that dragon would get attack of opportunity. But if you roll me with your DM inspiration and whatever else, and I'll even give you advantage because he's gonna go with you, whatever. So advantage, and then you can add a DM inspiration tonight because I'm feeling good. A D10. If you can roll me a badass athletics check to push this fucker into movement, like fly at him, shove him into running, then I'll say yes. So roll with advantage because he's going to go with it after hearing you.
My movement speed is also insane. So
Does a 19, which is a nat 20 for me.
that's right. You
Is
got
it?
improved criticals.
I got improved. Yeah.
It works. What happens?
I guess she's got her Gorgolon root, and when she hits Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix's back, he like lowers his head and just takes off running.
All right, you guys
Yeah,
take
she's
out
coming
running. Behind you, 30 dragons come, big black ancient dragons come flying at you, swooping towards you. It flashes, and you run out into the field, run out into the Gorgon, almost off the waterfall from the top where you usually come out, and you see a perfect formation of tribesmen down at the bottom. You're out of combat. Welcome back to the Gorgon village.
Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix is going to take a minute to look around trying to find Summersong. Because he didn't make that connection yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get off his back and
We're just fly down.
aren't we at the Gorgolon?
Well, we're like up on the steps, right?
Oh, got it.
It's like
got
at
it.
the top.
Consistency.
Okay.
I have a fly speed now. I can fly, so I'm gonna just glide down. You can just imagine it. So I'm just gonna like fly down into the midst of this Gorgolon spirit rave.
Yeah. Which is at stillness, except when you go down, you see a couple of tribesmen are trying to get Quizo off of top, who is like, looks like she's halfway in a ritual, not possession, but like a spiritual connection, and also listening to him, and he's just like, he has just run up to her. I guess that doesn't make any sense. He would have went back in time.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. No, they're all in
Dancing.
it. Yeah, they're all dancing. But still like super into it and connected, like eyes rolling back in their head.
I guess Drix will end his wild shape because he can't communicate while he's in his wild shape. Combat's over, so the draconic transformation will also. So he shrinks back down in that cloud to his normal self, and the dragon horns and wings like turn to ash.
Okay.
Okay. And then I mean, I'm next to you now, not on your back anymore.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah,
Where's
I
Summersong?
y'all are. So I used my last time stone ability, and I went back in time to see when the time God actually perished. And he mentioned us. He mentioned us. I was there in the middle of this battle between humans and dinosaurs and Chotuku. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna fuck up the name.
Asteri.
Theory.
Asteria. Yeah, Asteri.
Asteri.
Theory.
Asteri. And Asteri was there, faced off with Chotuku, and he mentioned all three of us, saying that exactly what I thought would happen is that we'd go into this battle with Asgorath. There would be heartache and pain. We would perish, and we'd have to go back and do it again. And for some reason, there in that moment, right after I had that vision, I looked around and I saw you, but I didn't see Summersong. He was gone. He wasn't that far from us when I flew up and had this vision. He couldn't have been more than 30, 40 feet away from me, and he wasn't there.
Do
That
you
means,
think he has
so
ascended?
I think so. I don't think he just left us. So we had to get out of there because we were going to make the same mistakes. And if he wasn't there, we obviously would have noticed it, but I didn't want it to be too late. Does that make sense?
As much sense as anything has made over the last several weeks. That still begs the question as to how we proceed.
It's a good question.
Summersong used his time shard ability to unmake Asgorath's form. I think it will take some time for him to reassemble, but there's still a matter of a multitude of black dragons to deal with. I am uncertain of what our next step should be.
I don't think you and I can do it alone.
Quizo
There's
runs
a
up.
lot of black dragons.
You're back. What has transpired? It's been crazy as hell here.
What's happened here?
They've been dancing for hours. I can't get anyone to get into formation.
They are going to dance until they have completed their ascension ritual. Shouldn't be too much longer. I understand it can be taxing.
Is Top here?
She's right there.
Is she part of the ritual?
She's the center, it looks like. At least one of the
Yes.
centers.
That makes sense.
But look, we don't have to worry about the tribal country. We managed to convince the Sweetwater and the Black Tribe. There's a huge wall coalescing now, in case anything comes this way.
Yes, about that. We can expect an assault at some point in the next few days. Black dragons. 30 or so.
I've never seen a dragon.
Not too different from the dinosaurs, but sort of an amalgamation, a chimera of sorts. Some features from one species and another all combined. Rather unpleasant. I need to find a way to commune with the diminished. We have to get the jungle on our side, as well as the tribes. We also have to get word to Ardinia.
There's that
I think-
magic lady.
Yes,
Yes, Esmeralda.
yes. She, I suppose, will have to be our liaison now.
I think the best thing is to strengthen our forces here and let the dragons come to us.
What about
Yes.
Summersong?
Summersong has ascended, we believe. Can't be certain, but a feeling. Unsure of what part he still has to play. but
I
time.
think I think if we, just to make sure, find Esmeralda, maybe she can try ascending or something and see if we can reach him, just to make sure he's maybe not on this plane.
I could go and grab her, and he points at her, and she's in the group. Everyone's got their arms up doing this dance, and she's like,
Oh, she's in it.
she's like,
It would behoove us to learn how Isteri is a human god, yes?
Yes.
How did the humans commune with Isteri? Time god has not existed for a while. Curious.
In my vision, the humans were fighting right alongside him. Yet they had these staffs, these magical staffs. But I don't know how he came down and how they communed.
Still many unanswered questions. In your vision, you saw Chotuku fighting Isteri?
Yes.
Was Stax present?
No. I don't believe so. There was a raptor there, but I don't believe it was Stax. Was it Stax? Michael or Scott, would I know?
roll an insight check.
Great. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, 21. Oh, that's great.
No, but Stax was there, and you saw him take off.
Okay, so that wasn't Stax, but I did see him take off.
Right. Stax would be dead then.
I will
Okay.
commune with Stax, see if I can glean any further information if you would like to confer with Esmeralda. She weirds me out a little bit.
Okay. I'll do that.
I'm assuming that the tribe has some kind of like Chotuku shrine or altars or some kind of like
Sure.
place of worship.
Yeah, they have an altar for Papos, but then they have just like a temple where you can just go and pray. There's no specific god it's dedicated to.
I'm sorry, Mariah, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say, Drix, thank you for trusting me to get out of there.
Of course. Drix just kind of looked like he was going to say something and then just kind of nod and head towards the temple.
Right.
All right. As you enter the temple, Quizo looks at you. If we don't have Summersong, what do we do? His power was immense.
Who is he looking at?
Who's he looking at?
It's you.
Oh, it's you, Zeph.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Drix just took off towards the temple.
Okay. That's a good question. I think Summersong is still going to aid us somehow, but it's going to be very different. But I need Esmeralda. I need to make sure.
I'm on it. And you see him, before you can even say anything, just run out into that big group, shoving people out of the way who are like, oh, and this big dance, ah! And run out and tackle Esmeralda. The cat Moxie's gonna jump on him, start scratching at him as he stands up with like Moxie on the side of his face, just holding on to Esmeralda, who's like, get over here! You're like, what the hell? He runs up to you, sits you down, and she just like punches him in the nose, and you hear, oh! She says, don't you ever touch me like that again. I don't care how fine you are. Hey, Zeph.
Hi. Cool. That was totally unnecessary. I would have just come over and talked to you, but
I don't know who these people think they are.
I
Specifically
don't know.
him.
I feel like these, tribal dances are really getting people riled up around here.
I know, I'm riled. I didn't mean it like that. But,
Okay.
I mean, like, where's Summersong? I'm just kidding. Seriously, where is Summersong?
About that, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, don't tell me.
I think that Summersong may have ascended. as the new
What?
time god. Yeah.
What?
I don't know if you were even privy to that information that he was chosen.
Oh my God, there's so much godly ascension today.
I feel like she know that.
Did she
Someone
know
would share
that?
that.
Were
I
we
think.
there?
Yeah,
I think
she's just shocked that you did already.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
They
yeah.
talked about
they're
it
very
in the
close. They chit chat when they're doing
They
the spell
chit
work.
chatted a
Yeah.
lot. Okay.
I just
Abraham.
so like, what do we do? I need him as in we
Yeah,
collectively.
We do need him. Um, I need you to send a message to him to make sure that he's not here anymore. Can
Oh,
you send something?
oh, I get it. She's gonna turn her head. Yeah, he's not, at least not on this plane of existence. I can't get a message to him.
Okay. Do you know anything more that you could tell me maybe about time gods and the ascension? If you've been here following these people in their Chotuku dance, is there anything in these books that you have that
I am not religious personally. No, I consider myself like agnostic. You know, like I'm not saying that they are here and they're not here. I'm just saying I don't care. But when it comes to Summersong, I care. You know, because he's our ally. Stop, Moxie. Moxie's like, meow, stop. I think what we have to do is we have to pray. And he will bless us. But I'm also, like, not a cleric, so, like, I don't expect him to, like, throw down a manual of what to do. I don't know.
Don't worry. Let's build a shrine to him.
We could do that. We could.
Yeah.
I could contact Veilcast. I could contact Ardinia. We could just like have mass shrines be built.
Let's do that. Let's have everybody start to build a shrine to him, and maybe that will bring him back down.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. It's everybody's different. We can use his muse.
His muse.
That would definitely be on the altar of the
Yeah.
Summersong at the time.
Anything that you think Summersong would have that cherished in this lifetime.
And like,
He had several muses that he used. A hummingbird.
Hummingbirds?
I think there was a squirrel.
Squirrel.
and he loved
Yeah.
music.
Okay.
He loved music. He loved song. So if there is, if at the shrine when they're built, we just get this mass prayer going and singing, I think that might reach him.
Okay. I will send
Can you send
messages.
word out too?
Yes. Who should I get? Ardinia, I can do it 4 times. No, I can do it more than that. I can do it so many times.
Right.
It's very similar to like what the Gorgons are
Anybody
doing.
in Ardinia, Emerald City, if you know anybody else in all over Cobrador,
I can
think
help,
if we-
says Quizo, and she's like, yes, you can. You can lift things. But only if you ask them first.
consent is really important.
Consent is key. You big muscular oof. You know what?
And you're married, Quizo, so you know.
Yeah. I'm glad I have a girl like you on my side because these girls are crazy. Where's Drix? Drix runs to the front of the temple, and you see these different bowls of incense inside this like straw-roofed temple. There's small candles lit, but it's empty.
Drix will go to one of the. Are there like any altar pieces or anything, or is it just kind of?
It's kind of barren.
Okay. Drix is just going to go up to the front and he'll light some incense and sit down and curl his tail up and start meditating to reach out to Stax.
You feel him closer to you than you have ever felt before. You feel an energy that is vibrant and ominous and almost too real before on your back you feel an actual claw with the talons resting on your back. And he says, "Part 1 is complete. It's time for a new tactic. Come with me." And we're going to go to a 10-minute bathroom break. And when we come back, we'll see where this goes. We're crazy. All right. We'll see everybody in 10 minutes.
I mean,
Hey everybody, welcome back from the
bastard.
bathroom break. Drix has just walked into the temple. We give everybody a second, get back in here. Also, if you got those rooter points, now would really be the time to give pay for those advantages, and unless you're really mean and then like put it in a
Now would
problem.
be the time.
Now- I know.
Not when we were fighting 30 goddamn
You
dragons.
have done well for yourselves.
Oh my.
All right, so let's zoom back in for a moment. Drix is
Okay.
in that little makeshift temple within the Gorgon tribe. He feels the actual talons on his back, and he hears... Oh, where's my light? I want to change my light.
This is a
Yes.
a cast of a Utah raptor claw.
I didn't know there were raptors in Utah.
That's where the first skeleton was discovered.
That's
why
cool.
it's called the Utah raptor. Yeah.
Um,
Most
I was just
raptor
curious what
species-
they're performing.
most. That was a very niche joke, and I really appreciate it.
I don't get it.
Most raptors were discovered in parts of of Asia, of the Asiatic continent. But some of them, Pangea, when the continents were still forming and everything.
Yeah.
Some of them have been discovered in the central and western United States. But this is a Utah raptor claw, and this is about the scale that I imagine would be on Drix's foot.
Woo.
It gives you some. Anyway, I'm a nerd and I like dinosaurs.
Drix is, or like Stax is like on
There
your
he
back,
goes.
like, are you done?
Yes, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, cool. That
Ease
was
up.
that was the first part. He says, he tells you Asgorath is no longer on the material plane. I've been with you for a long time because I have had faith in your abilities. Though you and I will not be together forever, I need you now more than I ever have. He's going to fly up into the air and pull you, and you're going to feel sucked out of this world until you are back in the cosmos, overlooking the extension of the blast of the original land that blasted into the pieces, one becoming silver. No. Meanwhile, Zeph is outside with Esmeralda, and she's like, okay, I'm going to message the Ardinia Kingdom. I'm going to message Emerald City. I'm going to message Ray.
Oh, yes, we need to message Ray
Yes.
and tell the Fae that the Titans are destroyed.
Like done?
Yeah, they're done. We got them.
God, you guys are so great. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Okay, anything else?
We're all right. Drix has a cute butt. Oh, I thought I was muted.
You are not.
I mean, possibly if you could maybe see, I guess Summersong would maybe want to see if Melody is okay. I know that we sent a friend to go.
Okay,
Find-
right. Good. And we should see what Drix wants to message as well. I forgot to ask him. You know, I'll go ask him if you want to stay here or if you want to come with me. She's already starting to walk. Moxie's fine. Like, Moxie will stay with you. Just make sure he doesn't get into the middle
No,
of the
I'll
dancing.
come with you.
Okay,
I'll
let's go.
come with you.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you run up to the temple. He's not there. But what the hell?
Where is he?
Oh, that's weird.
His
You know, it'd be totally weird as if he ascended too.
what? Whoa. What would make you say that?
That wouldn't happen, right? I don't know. Sometimes I say things.
Drix? I'm gonna kind of like yell out, Drix.
Drix!
Can you send him a message? Where
Oh my
you
god,
at?
I can't reach out. He's no longer here either. She grabs onto you. Oh my god, are you gonna leave me too?
No.
There's like dragons coming and stuff.
What happened?
I don't know. I saw him come in here. I like literally watched him come in here.
Okay. Zeph is just really distressed about this. Okay. Right. Do what we said. You were going to do. Go send all the messages to everybody. And I'll figure this out.
Right. Zeph, I'm so happy that this all worked out with, like, you and the Second Coming and stuff, because, like, I remember when you first got to the council and you were very green. Actually, you were, like, turquoise, you know what I mean? Like, you just, like, seemed really, like, I could, fart and say there was a storm and you would scream. No offense, but it just seemed, like, very, like, this girl doesn't know much. you know?
I know. I've changed. I've changed a lot.
Me too.
And I get it. Yeah. But we'll say that. We'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
We'll just go with that. Right. But, we don't really need to reminisce about all of this. I think I really need you to get on this.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Don't even worry about it. She's going to run towards the door with her back towards you. Yes. Like, I wouldn't even... The whole room goes still and you feel lightning all around you. Everything kind of goes dark and you feel like in this lightning prison. And as you turn around, Talos is right behind you. There's a storm above your head. And he's going to say, "How could you tell me no?"
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? You came to me once and you left me, Zeph. I thought you were going to do so much on this plane. And then you come to me a second time and tell me you don't even believe in me anymore?
What? I came to you a second time?
What are you talking about, Zeph? What is your purpose? Why did you come back?
I came back to finish all of this. To set this right. This is why I'm back. Isn't this why you sent me back?
Well, if you're gonna finish it, you're gonna finish it. You fly up in this bolt of lightning, and as you open your eyes, floating above the cosmos, you see far off across you Asgorath floating in the middle of this cosmic energy. All the way across you, you see Summersong glowing as the new time god floating. Summersong sees you guys appear. Below Summersong, you see Drix with stacks like all over his back. Almost like it would look like Stax was controlling him, but no, he's controlling Stax right now. And all the way to the other end, you see this giant Tyrannosaurus Rex god that you just feel is Thrut. You all four have Asgorath cornered in this cosmic space. None of you are touching the ground. All of you are gargantuan. And you just hear Asgorath yelling, "No! No! Damn them!" And you all just know somehow that he has lost his connection with the material world. All his believers are dead. Everybody roll initiative.
So that answers that question you had. Oh, fuck, I put my dice away.
It's a nat 20, but I have 25.
Oh! Also, for the sake of this current godhood, whatever this will turn into, right now everybody gains 500 HP, temporary.
Oh, God.
Are we... Or am I heal? Like, what is my hit points? Are they just back at max? Are we back at max?
Yeah, everyone's at max, and you have 500 temporary. Summersong, you can use an action to roll a dice, and just a straight d20. Anything over a 15, because you're early in the stage, you can no, it's a legendary action. I forgot what I wrote down. Legendary action, and you have 4 legendary actions per round. After someone goes at any time, you can use a legendary reaction to reverse time. Anything over a 15, they have to do that turnover. Okay.
If I roll over a 15, they have to do the turnover.
Right. I'll say 15 or above. They have to redo that. Just for the sake of this fight. Drix, your armor class is going to go up 5. Zeph, your any effect you use with lightning or rain or fire damage is tripled. And so is the range. So if you use like call lightning and it hits in 5 foot, it's actually 15 now.
Okay, you said lightning, fire.
Lightning, yeah, water, fire. Actually, any of the elements that you are as the
Elements?
Ganassi that you are.
Okay.
Okay, Thrute is with you. He has his abilities. But
What
other
about
than that,
thunder?
it's a regular fight.
Thunder damage is the same.
Nope, thunder would be one of the elements too. Go ahead and use that one
Okay,
as well.
great. All right.
All right, what did you roll, Drix?
24.
Ooh, very nice. Asgorath got 27. Go. What'd you get, Summersong?
The great god of time rolled a nat 1. He got a
Get
4.
out.
He said, "I will." He said, "I'll see how this goes."
Let's go ahead and practice it. Roll the d20, see if you get a 15 or above.
Oh god. Where's the little dice thing?
He's really zen over there.
I'm new to this. And a 6.
Okay, yeah. So you still won. Do you have anything on the 1, or is it just 1?
Oh, it's a 4.
Okay, 4. And then, well, Thrute didn't get much better.
Well, if it can I
He got 7.
Esmeralda's ready reaction again like I did last time? If it's a regular fight, when you were like still talking, so I didn't know like what I could do or what I can't do. Double my spells. and
Oh,
whatnot?
to like give everybody advantage on it or whatever?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
just you or everybody?
It's 2 other people or 3 other people. Oh god.
Yeah, check really fast.
It's related to distance from me, which seems irrelevant to them. So I say I can give it to myself currently.
Okay, sure. So
I
go
don't know if I
ahead.
can reach them.
Go ahead and do with advantage.
So I'll try to. My time magic still works. Hold on.
Yeah, like has our stuff reset?
All
Or
of
is
your
it just-
spell slots,
Yeah, you went
everything
back
is
to before
reset.
the fight.
Everything's
Oh,
reset,
Yes.
including my wild shape.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Everything has reset.
Dino in space.
Tyranno Dragon Drix lives on.
Nat 20. All right.
Oh! So what does that put you
The
at?
god of time. 23.
23. So that
The
puts
god
you
of time
right
went from a
after.
nat 1 to a 20. All right.
All right,
I
cool.
did it. I found it. I found the time thing. I did
All
it.
right, Asgorath is freaking livid. So you got a good quote. Oh yes.
Livid.
You and your allies will receive no justice. I will be your executioner.
Oh,
I
just
want to talk
one-liners.
so much shit.
One-liners.
And he's going to fly at you, Summersong. What is his movement speed?
Now, why would he do that?
He don't like you for some reason.
Yeah, he can burn in hell. That's fine.
It's
It's not like it's not like I unmade him and planned his demise this whole time. Why is he taking it personal? He's a fool.
He gonna fly towards you. Cracks me up. And he gonna try to attack your ass. First, he's going to cast Chromatic Orb. And where my Piper at? A Chromatic
Yeah,
Orb
how you gonna
and
run up to me and then throw a ranged attack? I hate Asgorath.
right to your face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
A damn Maury episode.
9, 10,
Summersong turned
11.
and talking shit.
He's gonna cast it in a 9th level spell slot. That would make it 11d8 if he hits. Chromatic Orb, I believe, is.
You gotta pick the type.
He's going to do.
And it's a ranged attack, right?
Yeah.
You gotta roll a ranged attack.
My
Yeah.
neck hurts, y'all.
All right. He's going to roll. What's his spell? Oh, that's fucking hitting. Yeah, that's yeah, it's over 30. And what are the energy types? He's going to shoot this chromatic orb of poison at you. So it's going to be 11d8. I will just roll it on.
Poison. That's not even an element.
It's one of the options.
Why?
Give it some of that.
It's like close to acid, but not really. It's just like gassy air.
All right.
You're
So that'd be
trash.
30, 40, 45. And then you are within 20 feet. So he is going to
Ran up on
do 1, 2, 3. He's going to do a tail and 2 claws. What's your armor class right now?
Oh, I guess I'm in my base state, so 20. I don't know. I assume it's my base
They're
state.
all 3 gonna hit.
Okay.
You're gonna take
I imagine so.
30. You're gonna take 115 points of thunder and slashing, and that is the end of his turn.
All right. So I'm gonna make him do a little. I'm gonna roll a little dice here.
All right, gotta be 15 or above.
All right. Well, it's not. So it doesn't matter.
All right, yep, his turn still counts. It is Zeph's turn.
Okay. All right, I am going to. Oh man. Okay.
It's
What do I
exciting.
do? I know.
Kill him.
So I am going to do Call of Lightning, and I'm going to cast it at a 7th level spell. And I am also going to use my, well, if you want to like save, if you want to, I'll determine whether I
Oh, what's the save? Dex?
Dex.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's on the computer. Why am I looking at my phone? Dex, not the best. Oh, 17.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use one of my channel divinity to do max damage, lightning damage, just automatically. And so that is going to be, oh, how many? I think it is 8d10. So 80 damage.
80 lightning
1,
damage.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay.
80 lightning damage, and that's my first.
Also,
one.
I will say that this call lightning, there is no technically an up in the cosmic atmosphere that you're in, so it just creates this like sphere around him of storm that you
look
guys
like
can
a
still see.
little
Awesome.
storm. She
That's
can make
great.
storms in the space.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see it in my mind's eye very
Yeah.
vividly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can use the solar wind.
The lightning just like going through him in all different
Yeah.
directions, like
Yeah,
skewers.
this is like
Yeah.
some fucking Doctor Strange fight.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, it's totally what this is.
that's great.
I can see it.
I'm
I'll
going
dream about
to.
it later.
I'm going
Just
to
wait
do
till
it
it's my
again.
turn.
Oh, do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
All right, he's going to roll. Oh, that one's better this time. A 20.
20 is my save, so
Oh, he got it just by the
you got
nick
it.
of time.
Yeah. So let's just do. Let's not use a channel divinity, but let's just do 8d10, and that's going to be 44. Halved, so 22.
Okay. 22.
And then I'm going to use an action surge, and I'm going to do it again.
Okay. All right. Okay. Crazy.
So another dex save.
All right.
I'm pissed.
So he needs to roll another dex save. Yeah. Oh, that one's really good. Yeah, he's going to save that one for sure. That one's like a 28, 29. 28.
Well, then I'll just do another. So it's going to be another. It's going to be 21.
21 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ouch! He's toasting. Is it Drix's turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done?
I'm just going to say to Asgorath, I was like, how does that feel?
Oh, say. All right, Drix. It's your time to shine.
So same thing as before. Drix is going to wild shape into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and then cast Draconic Transformation.
Which is going to make you even bigger.
Which is going to make me even bigger, I'm colossal now.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm having a hard time determining is what the fuck my movement speed changes to.
It changes to you can get right to him.
Okay, that's what I thought. And he's engaged with Summersong, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Your
you-
movement
oh.
speeds are sort of irrelevant now.
We're in space.
Good.
You just fish
You
over
just
here, girl.
go.
Because Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix is going to move in behind him and attack him from behind.
Okay.
'Cause
So
that's how
he is
Dragon
flanked.
Drix likes.
So with advantage. I'm sorry, what was that?
Because that's how Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix likes it.
Nice.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, good. Good. That is.
He was mad earlier. You kept saying it didn't hit. He was like, "Dang, he's
I
28
was
hitting."
mad.
He was like, "I'm about to stab you."
I'm still a little mad about it.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. In this cosmic battle.
Forget.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 47. For 47 points of piercing damage,
Ow!
and I need him to make a strength save.
All right. Strength. Not his. Ooh.
Come on,
Not
come on,
his
come on.
best. Oh, it's still pretty good. 22.
Fuck. All right, he passed. But that frees me up to make another attack.
All right.
That's really his loss. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits. That's on the nose.
Perfect. For 34 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And because all my shit reset and I'm just feeling bitter about it, Drix is going to use his bonus action to cast Hungry Jaws
Bite him.
for a 24.
That misses.
Damn. All right. It was worth a shot.
Summersong.
Right. So Summersong is very calm. You know, he's sitting up there. Wow. Has a bunch of time passed for him? Like, what has he been doing? Is there any like? Should I talk about this later? Can I just fight him? Okay, I'll just like. Do you want to go into this? Because I can.
I will
me.
tell
I'm ready
you.
for it. Are you angry?
I will tell you. You've already seen the end to this. And actually, you see.
Was it what I referenced earlier?
You
when I
see
was
the
this other
infinite
theory?
ends to this. There are quadrillions of you succeeding, quadrillions of you failing, and every flavor in between. It's just a matter at this point of deciding which one this is.
Where is...
Drix is going to have some questions. I'm going to make you work.
Oh, this
Alright,
isn't.
So Summersong looks at him and he starts to dash at him and his voice kind of echoes and he's like, I've seen how this ends over and over and over. And he goes to do a series of attacks. What's gonna happen is he's gonna cantrip Echoing Blade. That's gonna be an attack, and then he has an option to use his reaction to dodge the Phantom Blade that's coming behind it, or he's gonna take the damage again. Then I'm going to use my second action to attack him.
Oh my
Then
God.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use a 9th level spell slot to cast Disaster Blade to make a 3-foot planar rift and start bashing his head in, which is 2 more attacks.
Oh my.
So just so you know what's happening. Summersong is very common. He's like, this is over for you. And his blade just starts vanishing around him. So we'll see if we get any hits.
All right,
We'll
let's
see if we get any hits, though.
Yeah, let's roll it.
Let's see.
All the
Let's see.
temporary
So the
HP.
first one's a nat 20. So we got that going for us.
Okay.
First one's a nat
Nice.
20. And then we got to do the regular attack with advantage from Drix. So that's a 24, which doesn't hit, right?
24 does not.
All right. So that's the... Is he using his reaction to... He has to opt to use his reaction to make that... the original nat 20 miss? Or is he going to take damage from
Yes, he wants to try to dodge that.
that? Great. So he just drops his reaction, so... Which is fine. And
I
then...
feel like you wanted him to do that.
I mean,
Yes.
no one likes people having reactions. That's for sure.
Yeah, getting them out of the way early is a good tactic,
And then...
which we cover that in lesson 4.
I'm
Let's-
gonna look up this spell. Oh gosh.
Coming soon.
How to fight cosmically.
How to
70
D&D. We're gonna
spells.
do that, right? Eventually.
I gotta click the right one. Okay. Okay. So two more spell attacks. All right. So we got.
Let's see if you
And
take the
these
trophy.
and the Blade of
Good.
Disaster. The Blade of Disasters, just so you know, the spell crits on. So it does 4d12.
Okay.
If I crit on 18 through 20.
All
And if
right.
I crit, it does 12d12 damage instead of 4d12.
All right, did you crit? All right, here we go.
No, I haven't. I'm just telling you. No.
All right, let's roll it. Let's roll it.
So crit with 34. I rolled a 19.
Oh!
Which was a 34 to hit. And then the second one is gonna be another crit. So okay.
Wait, another one?
Yeah, so they both crit because I got an
Oh my
18. I rolled an 18, which gave me a 30 something.
Oh my gosh! If
So-
you don't take
so-
the trophy for the most damage on a single turn after this, I don't know what I'll do.
I'm gonna roll all these dice at one time, so just give me like 2 seconds to like.
It's all you, man.
And he avoided the second hit.
So while he's rolling this, I just want to tell everyone who's watching, take this moment. Mondays we have the ice party, the Fallen Tundra. Buy stuff from Grimstone Goods. Go to their Facebook page. Go check out what they're doing. They make some awesome stuff. Yeah.
So Summersong looks at him and he goes, and he does 209 damage.
Is that the record?
I don't know what the record was, but he does 209 damage.
Holy cow!
And
I did.
I don't think
I did
200.
No, I think Orgoff I did 201.
I think she holds the record for whatever it is.
No,
I don't
that's
know
No,
what-
but I think you
209.
passed it. Yeah,
Oh,
you did
well,
209.
then, dope.
No, yeah, 201. That's
I
yeah.
think it was 201.
So the record goes to Summersong.
Ooh.
Yeah, so just so the audience knows, I had to roll 14 d8 for that cantrip that critted, and then I rolled 24 d12 for the 2 crits on the disaster blade.
Wow.
And so Summersong stands there and he hits him with his blade. A second blade comes by, he misses. He comes back with his sword, it misses. He sings a note and a rift just opens up in space, and this blade just whacks Asgorath in the back of the head once, whacks him again on the other side, and he's just like,
Oh
so
my
fuck you,
gosh.
Asgorath. And then Summersong's like, yes, time.
At the end of your turn, for a legendary action, Thrut, God of the Hunt, is going to basically appear stalking directly in between you two, right in front of his face, getting him advantage on any attack because Drix is right behind him. And then he is going to spend his turns doing stuff unless...
yeah, also Summersong's right here. I guess he would have moved up as well, so we're kind of next to each other.
Okay, cool. And now he is going to take... He's going to make 6 bite attacks and 4 slam attacks.
That's my friend, God. That's my God friend. That's my bestie.
All right.
Like, hey, through.
First one is a nat 20. That's a hit.
Yay, the gods are starting off strong.
All right. Yeah, this is crazy. Second one is a miss. That is a hit. And that is a miss. And then let's do the slam attack. Oh, that is a nice hit. And that is a nice hit. All right, so let me do all this damage. So that's going to be, 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves while I zoom in on Throat here so everybody can see his beautiful face doing all these attacks. All right, so that is going to be 2d12. It's going to be 4d12, 8d12. What if he takes that? That would be funny. He got 2 of those. 8d12 and then plus 14. And then the slam would be 8d8 and 14. So that would be 28. Sorry for everybody. Got to do math. All right, let me do it here.
It's great to learn because knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. So boom, boom.
Schoolhouse Rock.
So that would be
Your favorite
and
schoolhouse.
then 8d6. 1 second. All right. That would be 68, 78, 86, 96, 109 plus 28. He's going to do 135 points of damage.
What if Summersong was like, "You can do better. I'm gonna roll this down."
Yeah. It is Asgorath's turn. I feel like this is kind of unfair to Asgorath. You guys are being
Yo,
really
fuck that
mean.
guy. I mean, what? Said that. Oh my god.
All right, Asgorath is going to use on Thrut an ability called Mutilate. Thrut has to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Mutilate. That sounds so aggressive.
13 plus.
Kind of hot.
I'm into it.
That is
Sounds
a
like
fail.
hot at the same
He is
time.
going to take 15 d12 necrotic damage and gain a -5 penalty to saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks until the end of his next turn. So let's do 5d12. Or 15d12, excuse me. He's going to take 50, 61, 71, 7. He's going to take 79 points. And lose it for his next turn. And that's not all he can do. Then he's going to
By the way, there's more.
turn on Drix and do a tail and 2 claws.
Good. I want it. Give me that smoke.
Tail is a hit.
Yeah, smoke.
The claw might not be at 29.
Tie goes to the runner.
Oh, it is 29?
Yeah.
All right. And the second one is a miss, so it's actually just the tail on that claw. So,
It's all right. With my fucking 636 temporary hit points.
let me roll all this damage really fast. It is a lot.
Good.
5, and then
If
6.
given the opportunity, I'm gonna bite his fucking head off. And I might eat it.
68.
Oh, I should have
Just
moved. I guess.
So
that
So
would
everybody's
make sense.
prepared.
You know, Rough. That's fine.
You're going to take
For that
92
eventuality.
points of damage.
Oh, ow.
And then it
Oh,
is Zeph's turn.
Get him. Get him, mama.
Okay. Scott, I completely blanked on the ability that you gave me.
Well,
On
then
the lightning damage is ×3.
I was wondering if that was the ×3. I was like, what a weak ability if it's...
It is not. So, fuck.
Do it again. And honestly,
Okay,
the
do it
clouds
again.
are still there.
But put your back into it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it stays around.
Yeah, Talos is behind,
try
like, behind your neck being like, fucking do it!
Yeah, Talos actually hates this guy, so he's like, please kill him. He's like, God, please kill him.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like, I hate Asgorath.
All right, I'm going to just fucking. I mean, I don't have rage, but like, it's all just going to like the static
You can have some
electricity
of
around
mine.
me is like turned dark black static electricity. You just see it coming off of me. And then I'm going to do Call of Lightning. So Dex throw.
Ooh. 12.
Okay.
Dex is his worst stat, by the way. Use that.
Thank you for
Summer-
sharing.
So then
Summer-
Yeah.
I'm
Summersong
Gonna-
uses his reaction to cast Echo Spell, and he like grabs some of that lightning, and we'll come back to that on his turn. But he's just
Oh.
he's gonna pull some of it into him a little
Yes.
bit. He's gonna
Oh
grab
my
some of that.
gosh.
okay.
This is
That's
nuts.
awesome.
I'm a little nitty over here,
So then,
just so you know.
so he's gonna do.
I can only steal
I'm
spells.
going to do Channel Divinity, which so it's going to be 24d10. So that is going to be
Just max it.
240 damage
Oh, maxed?
max.
Holy cow. Okay.
Good times 3.
It's also because I have like Thunderous Strike. It's just going to push him back.
Space.
From where
Yeah,
you are? Okay.
into space from where I am. It's going to push him back. It says 10 feet. I don't know if we.
I'll push him back
Triple
to
that or-
here, and it'll give summer. It'll still
30
be
feet.
within Summersong and through. It'll just like hit them, and they'll like move, like float past as he like goes right within their range on the other side of them.
Does
Got
that
it.
push him
Okay.
out of my range? then?
Yes, so you will get attack of opportunity really fast.
Okay, sweet. I'm going to do it again. So, going to
All right.
Call of Lightning one more time.
All right, we'll give Drix
What
that
level are you
attack of
casting
opportunity in a
these at?
second.
You said that, but I missed it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll.
All right, go ahead
Zeph,
and
what
roll
level
that.
is this?
Since we're in space.
Yeah, what level of this spell are you using?
It's 8.
8. Okay. And just do it again. So dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Oh my god. 17. This is just you guys
Okay.
picking on him.
So another 240
Oh my
of
god.
lightning damage. Also gonna push him back again.
He's still standing. He's still standing. Or floating.
Then Zeph. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing.
All
Unless
right.
you want to do something.
I said my attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did
He's
you?
been moved back 20 feet, right?
Yeah, you got attack of opportunity. Go ahead and roll that really fast.
That's a 29 to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah, that hits. What's the damage? What did you do to him as he flew past you?
That's 35 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
So as he gets pulled back, Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix just reaches out and snaps at his chest, takes a chunk out of him.
All right, Zeph.
Can I reach him if my range is 3 times? Can I fly up to him?
Yes, your movement is irrelevant.
Okay. Irrelevant. I'm gonna fly up to him. I'm gonna take out my mace Windu. And I'm going to come in, just bat the shit out of him with this. And it's also going to do extra thunder damage because that is × 3. So let me see what I have here for thunder damage. I think thunder damage is 2d10. So I'm gonna add another 4d10. Hold on.
You guys have done already well over 1,000 points of damage.
15.
And Zeph, you know that the
30.
freezing thing, you don't have to hit him for that. It just has to be within 100 feet of you, right?
39. Right. I know. I just wanted to hit him with this.
Wanted it.
I
think
mean,
you
I
said
haven't
it.
used
Like,
it yet.
No, yeah, you're good. You're
Um,
good. Back him up.
Drix digs it.
Fuck him up.
Right. So as I come in, that's just going to be 39. It's going to be 15 bludgeoning, and then the rest thunder damage. And then I'm going to use
What's the thunder damage?
the thunder damage is 24.
Okay.
24. Then I'm going to use its ability and try to, so it's going to whirl this cosmic wind around him,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to freeze him in spot. And I think he's only gargantuan, right? Like he's not Colossus.
That's right.
So
Well,
he can't save.
here it would be like it's fucking irrelevant. It works on him here.
It's not irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
Right. So he can't save, so he then is frozen in.
Yeah, he's in space, so he can't use any of the. Can he roll anything? How does this work? I forget.
Let me see. Da. Oh yeah, within 1,000 radius. It freezes him without a saving throw option, and
So he's stuck.
it's a magical item. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's it. He's just stopped. He's just frozen. He's absolutely frozen.
All right, cool. He's
Doesn't
frozen
take
in place. Let me. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm actually I'm just gonna like, like, just under my breath, like just talk to Talos and be like, "Was that good enough for you?"
He is going to use a legendary action without needing to move, speak, blink, or anything. It's Zeph, because he can see you, make a wisdom saving throw as he is going to use a legendary action, take control.
Ooh.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Ooh, what's my wisdom?
Do it.
It's not concentration.
Ooh,
Fucking do it.
27.
That is a fail. You now feel you love Asgorath.
Oh,
Too bad she can't turn this off. Ah!
Have advantage.
Flip back. Drix, get your girlfriend.
So he gets to control you on your turn, and at the end of your turn, you can roll another saving throw to break out of it, and it just stays until you break out of it. Drix.
That's the end of her turn, so she get a roll now. Was it
No.
Well, I was interested.
The
because
legendary
that happened
action was at
her
the end
turn.
of her turn.
Drix.
Right, and then now it's the end of her turn?
No, it was already the end of her turn. Get out of here.
I will just give
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Drix, Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix is gonna float fly. My idea is to go if they're on the same plane, I want to loop up over and dive bomb Asgorath.
Cool. Dive bomb him.
If we're fighting in 3 dimensions,
yes.
So thinking in that reality. But yeah, I'm gonna dive bomb him.
Okay.
Oh my! That's another nat 20.
Oh.
Frank, I feel you.
What did Frank do?
Oh, no, the nat 20s.
Oh.
Another I have rolled 3 nat 20s in combat tonight. That is more, I think, than I have rolled this entire goddamn campaign.
Ever.
I feel that I'm like...
Oh my god.
For 75 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
And then we're going to do a second. Oh, he needs to make a strength save.
Let's say he has disadvantage. Oh, he failed.
He is grappled. Which I know he was already frozen, but I don't give a fuck. I like his imagery. Now there's a fucking T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus dragon latched onto this frozen Asgorath.
Is it like an ice cube, or is he like a statue?
I don't know.
I imagine
in
Endgame when they get Thanos strapped in 8 different ways, he's not budging a muscle.
So he's just fully frozen.
Yeah, he's just frozen.
Not
it's not like encasement.
Yeah.
I do get a second attack with my tail.
Okay.
That's a 27.
Yeah, it hits.
I don't know what my tail damage is.
Did you ever imagine Drix would be a giant dinosaur form floating out in space battling a coalesced dragon dinosaur?
I've got a pretty overactive imagination.
So,
I imagine lots of weird shit, specifically pertaining to this game, some of which we will discuss in the weeks to come. But no, I didn't see that coming. Space dinosaurs, I'm digging it. My 7-year-old me inside my heart space is losing his fucking mind. That is 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Very nice. Oh, he is well below a quarter of his health. He is hurting. The blood would be squirting in different directions. A, if he had blood out in God space, and B, as if anything could move where he is. So just imagine he's really, really in pain.
Good. Can he still talk to us in our brain?
Yes, he's got telepathy.
Yeah.
Well, he's got him initiating telepathy. You couldn't initiate it.
Well, all Drix is thinking is that his fear tastes delicious.
Pennywise. All right, Summersong, if Drix is done.
Drix is done.
All right.
Take it away, Summersong.
So, do we have any inclination on how long this freeze effect lasts? Or is it is it just is he just frozen forever, or is it gonna wear off at some point?
You don't have an inclination, no.
Great. Summersong looks out at him and says, "Stop!" And he 9th level bestow curses to make this permanent until dispelled. So I don't know how long it lasts. I've done it once to his girlfriend. I'll do it to him too. And he wants to die, and I don't want to kill him. I really want him to exist for all eternity and just suffer as I stand over him in this frozen thing and talk shit to him in his brain, because I'm also telepathic, and I'm like, you fucking lost. Time always wins, Asgorath. You killed me and I came back. I don't know if I have a reference to the other time guy, but I'm acting as if I do. So stop me if I'm wrong. But I always knew this would come. Chotuku killed me, and
is there any role, or is it happened?
It just happens.
Oh mother! He's stuck.
Grappled and frozen.
Wow.
It just extends the effect of the thing on him. So I'm just making it permanent. Oh, it's until dispelled. So like someone has to come over and like
Gotcha. So she
dispel
could take
this
that
frozen.
like mace away and be like, nice.
Yeah, I'm like, boop, he stays. And until someone comes around and dispels this godly touch, his celestial form is just
All right,
that
you know
door
what that
guy.
means.
I haven't seen Star Wars, but like that door guy, he's like, ugh.
Oh, Han Solo and the what is it?
That's how he.
Carbonite,
That's
yeah.
how I met. He's like, ha!
Your nerd card.
You just lost.
Revoked.
choice.
I've never seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings.
Oh, we don't have
the whole
time for this.
thing.
We
It's
get
not-
don't
it's
tell.
not the whole
Okay. Anyways, are you done with your turn? Don't get William started.
I still want to hit him because he's
You have
he's
advantage
still
on
in
any
this-
hits,
Yeah, he's still in this thing, so I'm just like, you
Hit
stay
him.
frozen. I'm just gonna beat your ass up.
and all Dex saving throws are failures from now on, automatically.
Good times, good times. I'm just gonna slap him up real quick. A 32, not a crit.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
and then a 20. So I missed the second one. So only do 4d12 this time. Sad face.
All right. 40,
Oh,
12.
and I rolled 2 1s. 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
The moral of the story is he's cursed. Okay, that's the energy. Not that my blade didn't do anything, but that
All
I
right.
cursed
He's
him.
still holding on. Okay. It is Thrut's turn. He is going to be able to back up, knowing nothing's going to happen, and just kind of float around, just kind of talk to you guys in his free action, and say to you, Summersong, that it takes a while to solidify into your abilities, but the knowledge and life of everything that we've known is vast, and always expanding. It's overwhelming, but there is one thing that seems consistent among the gods. Asgorath is a fucking scourge, and he is going to take his 8 attacks on him. Hit.
I gather.
Oh, Asgorath, we
Hit.
hardly knew ye.
Hit. All
Yeah,
right,
why
now
is
for
no
the
anyways?
2. So that was 4 bites that hit. Now for 2 slams. Oh, that's a miss. Oh, that's a hit. Okay, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 D12. That'll be 7, 14 plus 28 on top of that, and then that was 1 slam, so 3d8 plus another 7 would be 35. So let me roll that really fast in our chat here. It's 8d12.
Oh, and if the world is curious, I have 2 9th level spell slots because my 3rd boon was to get a 2nd 9th level spell slot. So I do have 2 for all those
15,
rules guys out there.
64, 75. It would be 99 points of damage
Dap him, yeah.
on his turns. And it is Asgorath's turn. He cannot do anything except
He's pretty.
for his...
He's frozen and grappled.
He's going to just look at Summersong. Summersong, do you choose to get rid of a 2nd level or 2nd highest spell slot, or take 50 HP from your max? From your max. Though
He can have. He can have it.
You can have. All right, you take 50 from your max, and I don't think he can do anything. Can he do? He can do 1, 2 of the
Lap it up.
2 of the 3 duress. What's duress?
Back to me.
Oh, and he can do duress. So, oh, that's what he just did. And then duress or slow and mutilate. Let's see, necrotic. Oh, it is necrotic. He's gonna look at Zeph. Zeph. Oh no, he's not gonna choose you. He controls you. Drix, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh crap.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's like a 32.
Oh, yeah, you pass for sure. It is Zeph's turn. Zeph, I want you to do exactly what you do to him, but I want you to do it to Drix.
Okay.
It's so sad. It doesn't matter. He's got so much HP. It's ridiculous.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's true.
But still.
But
Oh
it's-
no, I'm totally assimilating it and using it.
But just for cinematic wise, Drix, you see her turn with like a tear in her
Yeah.
eye as she hates she has to do it.
Okay, so I turn towards him, and you could just see the resistance in my hands as I bring it up. Fortunately, I don't have any more channel divinities, so the lightning that I'm going to cast.
In all your minds, you hear Asgorath say, "Damn it!"
I'm going to roll for. If you want to make a dex save.
Okay.
Actually, I would like to try to stop this.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to steal her spell and redirect it.
Oh, that's badass. My deck save was really good. So
What was it?
I
What
just
was
don't like Asgorath taking my friends hurt
Yeah,
themselves. So
try
I'm gonna
to-
attempt to. I gotta roll a spell
Oh
save.
my
Where's
god,
my
I don't
spell?
think
It's
I've
in
ever
my
seen
hand.
you do this.
can we
No,
like
I
combine?
have lots of spells I
effort?
just never used. Let's see. So
'Cause my deck save was good.
Would it do half damage if he succeeds?
Yeah,
Okay, so this is an opportunity for no damage.
it's up to.
Okay. If one fails, can we buy for the other?
Yeah, if he fails, it still is a save on your dex saving throw.
Okay. Because I rolled a really good deck save.
But if Summersong can legit
Okay.
just like
That was so
When
many
do
words.
I save from this?
at the
effect?
end of your turn.
At the end of your
At
turn.
the end.
No, I'm
It's an
here
eighth level
for it.
spell,
I'm here for it.
18. So I'm rolling. Well, I'm rolling a lot, so I got like.
Is Zeph aware?
Yes, she's fully aware
Yeah,
that she's not
like
in control of
I-
herself,
I am.
which is
Good.
the worst.
That is the worst.
That's okay. We've planted a really good roleplay seed. We'll see how it develops.
No, he doesn't grab it. He tries
Yeah,
to. He reaches out and he
yeah,
like
this
feels
is
the crackling
perfect.
coming towards him, but it was just
Because
a little
Zeph
under.
is too strong. All right, do the half damage to Drix.
So I rolled
Okay.
a 29.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be half damage. Half of 129.
Just do
Is,
60.
is-
Just do
uh,
60.
Yeah.
60. Okay.
60.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Around.
Can I flavor my getting hit?
Yes. All of this is really flavor at this point.
Right. So again, it's like a sphere of lightning, right?
Yeah, it's a sphere.
So when the lightning hits, it kind of, you can see it hit his body and like move through, but then it stacks, absorbs it, and pushes it back out.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because I'm in control.
You're in
Okay.
control.
She's gonna do it again.
Yes, she has
Fine.
to.
She'll have to.
Oh, so another deck save?
You want to
Yeah.
redirect that one, Summersong?
No, it's my reaction. So
Oh, okay.
she go bye bye.
Good again.
You're good again.
27.
It's the same. It's 127, so half of that.
Okay. All right. It's cool.
All
We're
right,
good.
another
We're good.
60. And now you can. Do you have any bonus actions that do damage?
I do I have any bonus actions that do damage? I have healing bonus actions.
Oh, because he's like controlling you. It's not like you give a command and you have to do the command. So if you have a bonus action that does healing, if you could do your maximum healing on him, that would be great.
My maximum healing on him.
Yes, whatever
my
is
God.
your max healing.
Well, for just a bonus action, all I have is healing word. So
All right, use healing word in the highest possible slot.
okay. All right. Oh, nice slot.
It's okay.
Damn you.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. I got something for him. Because he's currently in my mouth.
Yeah. Ah.
So
In my mouth.
Hold on. That's gonna be.
I would argue that means my next save is at disadvantage. Just putting that out there.
Your next save.
The one he has going to have to make on his turn.
Oh, his deck saves are automatic fails. He's prone and trapped and.
He just
He's
gets
just kind of floating there. He's just standing there.
14. 14.
In the highest possible fucking slot, he gets 14.
Yeah, the highest- It's only
All it does is
D4s.
add more D4s.
It's just a D4. So
This
he
is
got,
the.
like-
Asgorath
like-
is disappointed in your power.
I hated you.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
Talos,
really
that's all you
fucking
got?
weird that out of everybody in the party, the druid fucking barbarian is the healer.
Wait, do
Yeah.
you not? Don't as a cleric you have an ability just like a pool of healing as a?
Mine has a bonus action though.
Not
as
as a
a-
bonus action.
Yeah.
All right.
But
You can do more
I
healing
have
with
a
that action.
giant like
All right.
healing. But no, actually, I just used my only spell slot for my healing, so he can't use that mass healing. Because you just said I had to use the highest spell
Yes,
slot.
it's
for
true.
my-
It's true. All right, wisdom saving throw to see if you're still puppeteered,
Okay.
puppeted.
Dotted.
14.
Nope, you're still puppeted. It is Drix's turn.
Good. Drix's draconic transformation form ends. I'm gonna need Asgorath to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let me put you. Hold on, I gotta put you over. You
I would
are
argue that would be a
smaller,
disadvantage, but-
and then
Oh no, I'm still huge. I'm still big. I'm just not. I just don't have horns and wings anymore.
oh,
I'm still a T-Rex.
okay, boom, right there. What are you? And what does he need to roll?
Con save.
Oh no, he'll have a con save regular. It's actually still pretty good. His con is best. Yeah, it's over a 30.
Well, he's still gonna take some damage. But
I'm sure it'll be more than that 14. Beasley 14 he just got.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Yeah. 65. So 30. 32.
Okay.
32 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
All right.
That's it.
Summersong.
The feel of 1,000 stabs. He's gonna stab him some more.
Okay.
He's gonna do the Echo Blade again, so he can use his reaction to miss that. I'm gonna do the second attack on him, and then Disaster Blade is gonna go off as well. So I'm gonna start rolling things.
Time to go crazy.
What am I doing? What did I just say?
Any deck save is an automatic fail.
Okay, I got those. Hold on, I lost the spell.
Uh-oh. Thank you for everybody still in chat, still in Twitch, hanging on with us. YouTube, if you're watching, thanks for hanging on. Facebook, this is crazy fight.
A 32 for the first one.
Yeah.
So he has to choose to use his reaction to miss the thing. Second attack is gonna be a 26.
That is a miss.
Boo, if I can. Then we're coming in with the Disaster Blade. Jeez. Oh. 28.
That hits, yes.
And then a 16. Okay, so we're gonna do it is user's reaction to make this second blade hit miss.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna do 7d8 plus 4d12. What? Plus 14. Okay. 63 points of force damage.
Ow!
Stab! Stab! And he's doing
Ow!
a really bad magic act, and he's like, oh, different spot.
Ouch!
Zach. Yeah, he doesn't like him.
End of your turn?
Yes, and he has no reaction.
All right, he is going to use his legendary action at the end of your turn to make Thrut roll a wisdom saving throw. And that is a fail by 2. So now Thrut is under his control as well. It is Thrut's turn. At the end of his he is going to go fly past straight to Summersong. And he's going to make all of his attacks at Summersong. That's 8 of them, boys. Let me get the stats here. 17.
20.
What'd you say?
I said AC is currently 20.
Okay, that was a 17. A 28. A 20. It's a nat 20. So 3 hits, 1 nat 20. And then he's got his 2 slams. 14 and 16. So another one of those hit. So it'll be 21 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 d12s. We'll go ahead and roll the 4 d12s. 29 plus the 24 would be 40, 30. You'll take 33 points of damage. And then it is his turn. He cannot use his claws or tail or anything, so he is going to do the same thing again on... Actually, he'll do this on you, Summersong. Wisdom saving throw.
28. Oh, nat 20, 28. I don't know if that's good.
What's his wisdom thing to be?
Yeah, I'm about to say, you better not turn them all against me. That would really make me
Like, I don't know.
20,
I didn't think I was going to do well, and then happening to
28 is literally the wisdom saving throw you're supposed to hit, so it doesn't matter. And then
the highest I can get. So it's like...
he is then going to use duress on you again, so second highest spell slot, or take 50 HP from your max.
Yeah, he can have the max.
All right, takes 50 from your max. I don't... Yeah, he can't do anything else because he's stuck. Hey, Zeph.
Attack me again.
Why don't you use your action this time to give him that giant pull, every drop of that healing you can do?
I can't because you made me waste that spell slot.
Don't clerics have an ability? Or is that paladin? Dang it.
Paladin.
No.
Dirt!
Yeah.
All right.
All right, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Just go after Drix some more. Just do whatever is the biggest amount of damage. Just
Okay.
get him.
That's so
Alright.
bad.
I'm going to cast Sunburst on him.
Ooh.
Deck save or con? It's
Con. Con save.
That's not as good.
What is it? 12.
Yeah, that was a 17.
17. Yeah, that does not that. So you're gonna get. So, question, Scott.
Yeah.
This is sunlight. Hold on. What kind of damage is this?
It's radiant.
This is
Yeah.
radiant damage. So it's not tripled, right?
No.
No. Okay. So then that's gonna be 12.
Once again, Zeph feels the pain of inside going after her ally here.
So it's gonna be 44, and it's going to blind you
Oh!
for 1 minute.
It's okay. Asgorath's in my mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, luckily you know
I
exactly
know
where he
you
is.
are. I know nothing.
And then I'm going to do. I don't want to do this.
Do it! Asgorath says do it!
So then I'm going to cast Firestorm on you.
That should hit. That's gonna hit more than just me, though.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
he would.
Asgorath.
Asgorath wouldn't do it if it was gonna hit him too. Then
The
It's
other
gonna
one
hit.
might- Yeah.
It's every creature that's a radius.
Yeah, that's a radius damage.
And you
So
already have-
also,
Asgorath
Sunburst
wouldn't hurt
works as
himself.
well.
Oh, what's the radiance of sunburns?
60.
All right, well he'll do it far off into space, so it's the edge of it gets him. But he's not going to take the risk on the other one. Why don't you just use that second? Because it's him. He's just going to put it back so it gets both Throot and Summersong on that second one.
On the second one on Firestorm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asgorath's having
Alright.
fun in your form.
Okay, so this is
Weird.
a Dex saving throw.
Because he knows his form won't be around for much.
But this
longer.
is fire, so this is going to be triple.
Ooh.
So this is going to be.
It probably should have been me.
Ooh, fail.
Did you save or not?
No,
Oh.
no, I failed.
What's the saving throw?
Oh, I personally failed.
It's Dex.
Oh.
Probably both.
18?
No, that doesn't.
What's your saving throw?
Oh, 20.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that.
But this is on Drix, right?
No, this is on Throot
Got it.
and Summersong.
Oh, this is on Through and Summersong. Okay, so 129
Been using it the whole time. Someday, probably.
of fire. Yeah.
129 fire.
Summersong will use absorb elements and gain resistance, and so it's gonna take half damage.
Ooh, good.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
I could do more, but
What do you mean you can
What
do
What
more?
was the damage?
Well, I
What does
have an
do?
action surge left. I have one action.
Yeah, he
surge
also wants
left.
to use that action surge on Throat and Summersong.
What was that number?
It's
Damage?
129.
129. Yeah, he wants to use that action surge.
Can I do Firestorm again? I can do Firestorm again.
Yeah, he wants to do that again. In the same spot.
She can't.
Oh, she can't? She has
I
action
thought she could.
surge.
Yeah,
I
but
had
if she
action-
expended the spell slot.
Yeah, but I have another spell slot
Oh,
for
I see.
it.
My
This
bad.
is my last one for that.
I misunderstood.
Oh, Throat got a nat 1, so he failed. And
Okay,
on his
so,
dex is not even close.
oops. It was
18, but that's still a
21,
fail.
116.
Luckily, still resistant.
Yeah, good.
What was that? 116?
116.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 19.
Zeph will forever be controlled in this battle.
Sucks.
All right, Drix, in this bitch.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, nat 20.
He's using up all my shit.
I don't care. He's still gonna take damage. 77, so half of 77. What? That's 34, 33. No, 40. Wait, what's half of 77?
I got it.
Witchcraft, that's what it is.
And it would be rounded down.
38.
All right, cool.
38 points of necrotic damage.
I'll say because you're like biting him around him, even though you can't see him, you just feel like you know those like sponges you use in the sink when they get wet. Usually they're really hard, but as they get wet, they get a little softer, like the smiley face one. So like as your teeth sink in, and you feel like it burn like acid. Your just teeth sink in a little deeper.
Well, so the way I imagine Drix using this spell in this form is he's biting on Asgorath and like vomiting necrotic damage into the wound.
I dig it.
So like you imagine those so every time said this before, I'm gonna fucking say it again. Every time Drix casts any kind of magic, it manifests in this colored like fog and that comes out of him. So you can see like in his throat this like black swelling that's just like going into that bite.
Far out. All right. Anything else?
Maybe.
Why not, right?
Just because I see it happening, as a bonus action, I'm gonna hit Summersong with Healing Word. It
Nice.
won't be
Good call.
too much, but
Good call.
I don't know. I mean, I technically haven't taken any damage to my hit
was it
points
all
yet.
temp? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
Well, he's at least taken 100 to his max.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not damage though. It's just like my max just went
that
down.
won't.
So you could,
but
heal
Healing
it
Word
anyways.
won't help that.
Yeah,
Right,
no, you could
right.
heal it back.
Right.
So I haven't
Don't
taken,
worry
I'm not
about it.
bleeding at all. Yeah,
But I'm not gonna roll it. That's fine.
Yeah.
looks a little skinnier.
Here,
Force it around.
free action. I don't know how a Tyrannosaurus Rex, while he's biting a dragon in space, can look at somebody sympathetically, but he's looking at Zeph sympathetically.
All right. Cool.
I literally have I'm like this, but like tears are running down.
This is like T-Rex puppy dog eyes. Like he, I
Little tiny
understand.
hands.
I understand. Yeah, my head is so big and my arms are
I
so
can't
little.
reach.
I don't think this plan was thought out very well.
All right. Anything else?
No,
All right. Summersong.
that's all.
We're fighting in the cosmos right now.
This is nuts.
Is
crazy.
going
So crazy.
to. He keeps getting hit by his friends, but he's just gonna keep fighting Asgorath. He's like, you fucks. Actually, he's kind of annoyed by them hitting him, so he's gonna move them. He needs Zeph and Throot to make.
I mean, they're just gonna go right back.
Yeah, but they won't hit me. They'll have to move there.
Oh, that's true.
We'll have to waste their time. Where is this big spiel?
What will we do?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Wisdom saving throws.
On who? Thrute and her? And Zeph?
And Zeph, yeah.
Thrute
DC
fails.
23.
Yeah, he didn't even get a 16.
13. My fail.
I'm moving them 120 feet this way, just like away from me. I just want them to not be.
It's like far off over here.
Yeah, as far as way, I don't know how space works here, so I'm just like.
It will just say it's all the way to the other side.
Yeah, I'm just like moving them away, and then I'm gonna move over, and then I'm gonna smack them with more Blade of Disaster.
Okay. Intense.
First one, no. No, I wrote 2 23s. Boo.
Boo.
I hate it here.
You can always use your legendary reaction.
But not after my own turn.
Yeah, I just thought of that as soon as I said it.
But action, bonus action, movement. That's it. Okay, that's it.
All right. It is Thrute's turn. He's going to fly back.
Yeah.
And take his attacks on you. Through his mind, as you look at him, Asgorath just says to you, this is the end of the line for time. So he's going to take his 6 attacks. 17, 11, 14, 12. Oh my gosh. 13. Those all miss.
He loves me. That's why he's missing.
Oh my gosh.
I
Every
am
single
Neo.
It is Asgorath's turn. All right. Let's see here. What are we
Yeah,
going
you
to
stand
do?
there with your frozen ass.
All right. Summersong. Second highest spell slot or 50 temporary HP.
He can have a spell slot.
All right. Spell slot gone.
I got a bunch of those.
And then Drix wisdom saving throw for mutilate.
Nat 20. So like
Nice.
32.
Beautiful. So nothing happens. End of his turn. It
Yeah,
is
fuck you.
Zeph's turn. Zeph is going to fly back from her place on the other side of the cosmos. Let's bring her back. My map's pretty big.
Come on. Drix is kind of into it.
She's flying right towards you, Drix.
Drix is into it at this point.
She's going to fly right up to him. I want you to beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
Smack him up real good.
What's your strongest? Be creative.
I mean, I honestly think the lightning damage is my strongest still.
Just
even
do
though
it
I
in
can't
far
do
enough
that.
range where it's only going to hit him.
Is that
Yeah.
What's your highest spell slot left?
6.
All right. Do you have any spell that's lower that would do a lot of damage in a higher level slot as an elemental damage type?
9 games.
Not really. I think that'll do the most because that's
Lightning.
3d10. Yeah, that's lightning. I mean,
So
I
it'd be
have guiding bolt,
9d10.
but it's less.
Okay.
Oh no, that's radiant. That's radiant damage actually. So yeah, so lightning, but that's a cantrip.
Okay,
Call
sure.
of lightning's probably gonna be the most. What else do I have? I have
Yeah. Shoot him with the lightning.
destructive. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It's all radiant, really, except lightning. I mean, I have ice storm, but
Don't feel
That's
bad.
not
He's in wild shape. When that ends, he's still got temporary hit points. He's gonna be fine.
okay. All right.
Or
so I'll
temporary
hit him
points on
with
top of his wild shape. That's
lightning
crazy.
at a 6th level. Is that
Yep.
what you want me to do?
Yep.
It's a
Okay.
another deck save.
Yep. Yep. So that's gonna be
It's 19.
18.
I think it's a fail by
The
one.
19. That's
That's
a fail. So 18 d10.
18
Gonna be-
d10.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I mean, this
crazy.
This is the spell.
Yeah.
92 lightning damage.
All right. I genuinely do enjoy the like role play setup.
Do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
He's like the beast.
It's just like,
Chonko's character.
man, you guys are gonna rip him
Imagine-
to shreds.
You know, like T-Rex recoiling and groaning out loudly.
And just Zeph just like doing this whole like kata in the air, just like this tears in her eyes. And another deck save. Did you save?
No, I did not.
113 lightning damage.
Ooh. Yikes. All right. We had a special moment a while back that
And
maybe I'll bring up later.
is that the end of your turn? Do you have any cool bonus action stuff?
I could do spiritual weapon.
Yeah, let's do spiritual weapon on him.
Alright.
This, and then the Cosmos, this tiny little weapon.
Use the
That'll-
spell
but-
mode. Use the
but-
spell slots.
That'll get rid of my lightning storm. I don't know if you want me to do that.
No, I don't want to do that. You're right. I don't
Concentration
want to break that concentration.
Okay.
Asgorath wouldn't do that. All right, so that's the end of your turn, which means Asgorath can use a legendary action. Summersong. He had to charge these back up. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm done. This is where he goes down. Ooh, nat 1.
You are in control, Drix. It's you against the world, baby.
We're gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna take another level of rage, and we're gonna do 2 more melee attacks.
Oh, do I save? Can I?
Oh
do
yeah,
a-
go ahead and do your saving throw. That's
oh,
right.
God. Okay.
That'd be really good timing.
Oh, and I didn't roll fruits. Oh, he failed. He rolled a 2.
25.
Oh, it's fail.
Come on! Oh God, that's so bad.
It's so bad.
Well, the 27 on my first attack,
It's
This
good.
is the elemental plane of fire all over again.
and a 26 on my second.
That one misses, but the first one hits.
Damn it! If I fucking kill Drix, I'm gonna
He's got so much HP.
It's
lose my shit.
39 points of piercing damage.
39. Okay. He's hurting real bad.
Drix takes another chunk out of him and eats it up. Yeah. Oh, wait, 39. Hold on, I'm sorry. 40, 45, my bad. 45. Every little bit counts, right?
Yep. All right, is that it?
That's it.
He is going to use a legendary action just to telepathically tell you, I could just as easily take you over, but I want you fully in control when your friends kill you. Summersong's turn. Summersong. Why don't you use your strongest damage on Drix?
That's such a vague thing
Oh
to say.
God.
What's your
Are we
highest
all
spell
against
slot
it?
available right now?
Everybody's turned
Spell
again.
slot 7.
Huh?
But it's not an
7?
attack. Oh wait, yeah. Well, the only 7th level spell slot I have, 7th level spell I have is an attack, but it's an AoE and it hit everybody.
Do you have like a chromatic orb or something that goes bigger in a 7th level slot?
It'd be like weirdly poetic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'll make me repossess that snow globe.
Just run in my camera and take it.
I've been here the whole time.
I was in your bathroom the whole time.
What the hell?
Okay, I could look for something. There's all these attacks are not.
You got any more of those bestow curses?
Yeah, it's only a 3rd level spell.
It's only a 3rd level.
Yeah, but it's not attack damage, and that's my directive. I can upcast it to higher levels, but it is a 3rd level spell. Like,
All right, keep looking for.
he said damage. So
You said damage. Yeah.
Well, he's controlling you.
I also had the option to do the combo I was doing before, which was just the attack. I mean, he said damage, so I'm just like, so I can do the Infinity Blade thing I was doing to Asgorath before.
What level spell is that?
It's already happening. It's my Disaster Blade.
Okay,
Ninth
sure.
level.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
So
What
just
do
do
I-
the combo.
Is there a save?
It's a series of attacks.
Do I? Oh, is it against my AC?
Yeah. So. Oh wait, I guess I gotta move over. No advantage. 27 on the first one. And then if that hits you, you have the option to use a reaction to dodge the second part of that attack. The second attack is a 28 to hit. Jesus, now I roll so high. 27, 28, and then a 19 and a dirty 20.
Oh, my AC is 24.
So
I
those last
will
two things.
dodge that first one. So only one of those hits, right?
Okay. How's that go? Yeah.
One hits.
And if Asgorath's in my head, all he's hearing is Drix saying over and over again, "This is my family."
Ooh,
Okay, the first two, the third.
ooh, like that flavor.
Over and over and over.
This is my family. This is my.
To the point where I want to make Asgorath uncomfortable.
Okay. All right.
Dax is saying it with me because I'm in control.
66 points of damage.
Ouch.
Do you get a bonus action or anything?
That was bonus action and attack, and my second attack.
Cool.
That was Holobam.
Wisdom saving throw
Oh,
to see if you gain control of your.
I gotta get a nat 20 to bait it. Oh wait, where's my wisdom? Nope, got a 2, a 10.
All right, you're still under it. It is Thrut's turn. You all just hear in your mind, let's change it up a bit. And Thrut is going to go attack Zeph. 27, 17, 29, 28, and then for the two, so 3 of those hit, I imagine. And 2 of those, 19, that doesn't hit, right? You're 20.
No.
And
Oh,
20.
my AC.
yeah, what's your AC?
22, actually.
22. So only 3 of those original hit, and then both of the 2 missed. So that is going to be 7, 14, 21. 21 plus 60, 12. 21. 21, 54. You're going to take 60 points of damage. And then he's going to roll a wisdom saving throw. He's still whatever he is. And it is Asgorath's turn. Zeph, get rid of your second highest spell slot or take 50 HP from your max, whichever you choose.
50 HP.
Yeah.
From my max.
And actually, he's controlling you. He would have chose that too.
Good choice.
All right, now roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it was the end of her turn. This is the end of his turn.
27.
You're one off. You're just one off. But that wisdom saving throw wasn't for the end of your turn. That was for his ability mutilate. So now you have a -5 penalty to saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks, which sucks for him controlling him. But you also take 15d12 necrotic.
Wait a minute. I have a -5 to all my saving throws?
You
do.
I'm never going to get out of this. I'm fucked.
83, 103.
No, we got this.
112. You're gonna take 112 points of what is it? Necrotic.
Necrotic.
And it is now your turn. So why don't you just hear him laughing in all your mind, and you hear him saying pathetic. So why don't you just go up and take your 2 attacks just as punches against Drix? Just weak old punches.
You just want me to punch him?
He's just going to take your body and just go to punch him. Just because what he's doing is he's like, I'm not going to put you in your comfort zone. I'm going to show how weak you are and just with all your might try to punch him. Just roll me 2 regular punch attacks. Asgorath's having fun now.
What is a punch attack? Just like a...
It's just a strength attack.
You roll a d20 to hit, and then it's like a d6 plus your strength mod.
Okay.
Nerd.
I can already tell you they're probably both going to miss.
13, yeah.
Yeah, they're both going to miss. I don't think you actually have enough numbers to get it.
15.
But you're just going at it as Drix doesn't even have to move.
17.
He's just laughing. All right, wisdom saving throw. This is for your end of your turn. And you have -5 on it, by the way. Yep, okay. Drix.
Bonus action, taking another level of rage, and we're doing 2 more attacks.
All right.
So 28.
Yes.
Fuck. And a 32.
Yep.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Does this mind thing count as a charm?
No.
Is it a curse? No.
I think it just counts as probably an ability. So
Ability.
Yeah, it's like a god ability.
He's going to take 79 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. That hit was so hard in his mind. Thrut, Summersong, and Zeph are going to get a free wisdom saving throw right now to see if it breaks that ability.
Okay, and then he's gonna also take an additional 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Zeph, you still have the -5. Oh, wait. Thrut. Oh, no. Thrut's still stuck. I'm going to tell you right now, Thrut, I don't think can get it. He's got to roll in that 20.
Yeah, she can't get it. Yeah, she can't get it, and I can't. I have to get a nat 20 as well to get it.
Yes.
But your 18s, 19s, and 20s count as a nat 20, right?
No, I need the 20 on the dice.
That's only
That's
Zeph.
not
That's only Mariah because she's.
But it's just 19.
All right.
My save is a 28, and my plus is an 8, so I have to roll. Like,
anything else, Drix?
Do I have the spell slots for it? You know what? I do. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Draconic Transformation one more time, and it's the last high level spell slot I have. Tyrannosaurus Dragon Drix mode appears again, and he's automatically fails dex saves.
Yes.
Well, that's 6d8 force damage because he's in my mouth again.
Yes.
So
It's such a crazy fight.
that's another 34 points of force damage.
All right. It really, really hurts as you're chomping bits and bits away from him.
And again, if he's in my head,
he is. As you're saying, it's my family's my family. He's just laughing. Okay, end of your turn. He's going to use a legendary reaction. Wisdom saving throw, Drix.
27.
Oh, wait. He can't do it. It takes 2 actions, and he doesn't have any more. He's got 1 left. He can't do it.
Oh.
But I'll say thematically, you feel him trying to get into your mind, into your body.
Okay.
He just doesn't have enough left.
Okay.
Summersong. I want you to attack Drix.
Drix is gonna change that chant to "I'm sorry you don't have a family."
Okay.
22 followed by a 30, followed by a 25 and a 22.
Can he dodge one of those?
I'm gonna dodge.
Well, the first one hits and it has the that comes with a second attack, and then there's the second attack I made, then the third attack and the fourth attack. So the first one, it has two parts to it,
Okay.
but it's only one attack roll.
So if I dodge that first one, what does that mean?
So you would just take. So it would do, if it hits you, it would do 78 and then 78 again if you don't use a reaction to dodge it.
Oh, gotcha.
If you use a reaction, you just take the 78 once.
Okay.
And then the second attack is my stab, which is 1d8.
So two of those hit because I
Okay.
dodge one, and then my AC is so 24.
Gotcha.
Or 24. Excuse me. Oof.
I'm sorry for this damage.
Not how I saw tonight going. That's okay. I have faith.
86 points of damage.
Good God.
Damn it. Fuck.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
So a lot
Summersong.
of attacks.
Okay.
I have one more round of Blade of Disaster, so it goes away next turn. So.
I'm okay.
What am I looking for? Oh, wisdom saving.
Wisdom
It's the cool
save.
thing about druids and temporary
Got to
hit
get that
points.
nat 20.
Nope, 24.
Okay. Thrut is going to continue to attack Zeph. 25, 26, 18, 18,
No.
and then 18, 13.
Nope.
So what was that? 2? 3?
Two.
2 attacks?
Two.
So that would be 7, 14. 14 plus 40, 12. 14 plus 27 would be 30, 41. 41 points. He won't succeed. It's Asgorath's turn. Zeph, get rid of your second highest spell slot or take 50 points off your HP maximum.
You said 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, can't really do anything else. It is your turn. Why don't you hit Drix a little more? I don't think, and this time do whatever you can that is the strongest.
Me?
He's tired of playing these games. He just wants to kill you all now. And then in your mind, actually in everyone's mind, he's going to say, and when she kills you, when all of you are dead, floating out into nothingness, I will go right back. I will amass my followers once again, and I will take the most beautiful part of the knell for myself.
All right. She's just gonna use the storm again and do lightning damage. Dex throw, Drix.
That's a nat 20. So I was like
Oh, nice.
28, 29, I think. 28.
Good.
That's
Okay.
good. That's passed.
All right. So, but it's half, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a
So
lot.
50.
Does Asgrab take damage from that?
No, he's going to do it
Hits
for.
things
He's
around.
going to do it far
just-
enough back.
It's just
That's fine.
out.
So
yeah.
in his mouth. Interesting.
So 50. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Drix's Tyrannosaur form is ended.
Okay.
So one more time.
One more dex save.
This time she's basically screaming.
Screaming out of like fear, like I'm sorry, or like give more power.
I don't know. Like it's more of just like I can't stop this
Mixed
like
emotions.
screaming about
Gotcha.
Did you Dex save?
Oh,
Did you save?
sorry. Yeah, it was another 29.
Good. So 36. That was
Okay.
low.
Okay, I'm all right.
Wisdom saving throw. Can you even do it with a -5? Oh no, that only happened on
What if
one
I
turn.
get a?
That was only the one turn.
Yeah, that was only one turn.
No, that was twice. I hit a
Yeah, I know. It was supposed. No, we're talking about the wisdom saving throw you have to roll to get out
Yeah.
of this like mind control shit.
Oh.
So you only have a before
Oh, that
you
was
had
only
to
one
have,
turn.
Yeah.
yes, you don't have a -5 to this.
28. Does that work?
You're free.
There it is.
Oh!
You're free.
Don't look at him again because it just takes a legendary action. So don't get too hyped. Now go kill him.
All right,
It's okay. It's okay.
Drix, it's your turn.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Okay. Drix is gonna take one more level of rage. And he's gonna reckless attack. And use like all of his melee ability. So that's 29 to hit. And a 30.
Ooh, both hit.
That's going to be 32 points of slashing damage on the first.
All right. Ow.
And then it's a 26 hit.
No, it does not.
Okay. Yeah. I tried.
All right.
Drix looks very physically in duress. You ever seen like when an animal's like all the muscles and everything's flexed and he's wide-eyed and you can see his heartbeat in his neck. And he doesn't look good.
That
all
looks a
right.
lot worse, girl.
Summersong. Use a really deadly cantrip. Do you have a cantrip that does damage?
Yeah.
Do it on Zeph. He just feels that he lost his power to control her. He doesn't like that.
There's several of them. Just like pick one.
Yeah, do the one that does the most damage at this point. And actually, just even if it isn't the highest damage, do something elemental damage, just as a little nod of.
Oh. Okay. Then. Okay, so she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
$14.
No. So you take 7d6 cold damage, and you have disadvantage on your next weapon attack. So it'll be next turn. 29 points of cold damage as Summersong whistles a very frigid tune at you.
Don't forget, you also have that legendary action where you can like make someone.
They've not been going well. I've been doing them, and they've gotten higher than a 10. So don't worry.
Oh, you've been doing it?
I'm like, I could try. Oh, I can. Ooh, and I'm like.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. No. That's it.
All right. He's gonna have Thrut go after Zeph again. 12. 13, 26, 26, and that 20. So that was one bite and two slams. So 7 plus. I'll just do 6. So it'll be 13, and then 13 minus 20, 28. 36, 44 points of damage, and then it is, and he can't succeed. Asgorath will go, and he'll look over at Drix, and Drix, get rid of your second highest spell slot or take 50 HP from your max. Your choice.
So my second highest.
Yes, if you only have one spell slot left, then it would be that one. Like if you only have one level of spell slots. But
All right, yeah, I'll sacrifice the spell slot.
and then wisdom saving throw, or else be mutilated.
29.
Yeah, you're good.
Put my life into
Zeph, it is your
pieces.
turn.
Okay.
Get him,
I'm
Mama.
just gonna like after, coming back to, I'm just gonna look at Asgorath and just gather up all of my strength and beam lightning, all around him.
From the storm.
Right up, like underneath him, like from underneath.
Is this a dex saving throw?
It's his dex.
It's an automatic fail.
Oh. All right, 95.
95 or 95?
9. Yeah, I was like, what'd you say?
There's no such thing as a D5, so it's
There's
not.
no
Oh, that
55.
makes
It's
sense.
95.
Listen,
Yeah,
95.
my brain
lightning
went the
damage.
same place. I was like, D5.
I've had people use like a D whatever, and like will have I've had people roll lots of things. They're like, roll a
Technically,
D6.
there is a
I'm
D5.
like,
It's an
ew.
abomination.
Yeah.
Roll a D17. And I'm like,
so
why?
that was 95 lightning. And then I'm just gonna go right at it again and do it again. Another dex save.
Fails.
Can't do.
Oh my god,
That's
just
critical?
lightning.
Just like 110 damage. 110 lightning.
How do you want to do this?
Are you serious?
Oh, right back from the.
It's the perfect
command.
timing.
That's nice.
Oh man.
Please
Oh, man.
describe how you just destroyed the god Asgorath.
Okay.
I got some bad news though.
So just black fucking purple lightning just coming out from me and what comes from underneath, and it just like goes right into his guts and explodes coming out of his mouth, coming out of all of his extremities. So just blowing out his fingers, his tail, anything that he had out, and fries him.
The only thing I will say is as that things explode out, they just turn into space dust before it dissipates in every direction.
Beautiful.
Asgorath no longer exist as you all float out into space. Just drifting out there, you're all looking at each other. Thrute comes to, Summersong comes to.
Combat's ended.
Combat is over.
Drix is unconscious.
I'm
Drix
gonna
falls
fly
unconscious.
immediately to Drix
Because of his exhaustion. I'd raged too many times.
and just be like, no, and like freak out a little bit.
He's not dead, but he's
I know, but she doesn't know. She just
Fair.
saw him like
And we're in
float
space.
away. Yeah, we're in space, so he's just floating, and I'm like, no. And I'll check that he's alive, and then
Everything goes bright.
do healing word on him.
Everything goes bright. It's almost like a high-pitched noise in your ear. Not for Summersong. Summersong, as you're floating there, you just watch as Drix and Zeph disappear. And you're floating there with this form
Is Thrute
that
still here?
that transforms back into Thrute's physical form,
Oh.
floats up in the air, and just looks over at you and nods.
We did it. You did it. Good job.
As your power grows stronger, I'm sure all this time there's nothing you can't rearrange.
I don't know. There's a lot to take into consideration now. Looking at all of this. Nell, as he called it. You've seen it all. Silver Nell is just a tiny speck right over there.
Seems
What
to
is
be
all of
part
this?
of something bigger.
Correct. And I can't just go meddling in things that I'm not aware of yet. I have a lot to learn first. If it will go unaffected, then absolutely. But as long as it's all not connected, then can make a bigger evil.
I
Silvernell is so
wonder.
small. Asgorath is. I
I've
wonder
known
if
from history that gods can work together. But I wonder what would happen if gods attempted to combine their abilities. If perhaps, through time, our ability to hunt would be stronger. I don't know.
cohabitation. I don't think that it needs to be one or the other of certain things. They can both mutually exist. I mean, it takes time to hunt, does it not? Uh, but I worry if Asgorath comes from Silvernell and he's just this little bad guy. I reference the greater Nell, and I worry what comes from there and how strong they'll be.
Asgorath doesn't come from the Nell, apparently. Apparently he was made amongst the gods as his believers believed in him. I've discovered that the only ways that a god can die, or if a god kills a god, or if you destroy all their believers, then they cease to exist. So it
How do you
leads
know if
me
you
to
killed
believe if all of his believers and cultists died on the material plane, he would be dead. But he didn't. There must be
You
someone
assume they're all
left.
dead. Yeah, I don't. I have. I wouldn't. I would assume there's a lot more than just the ones we saw. They used to run around. Uh, I mean, I guess like out of character, based off like what we've seen, I think there's a lot more than because we saw people that were at that one temple, and he's like assuming he knows the Asgorath cultists are across the thing. So he's like, there's definitely more of them out and about. They just maybe not were all together. It only takes one person to carry a flame, no matter how small. I mean, look at me. Last shot of Woe, one of the last children of Symphony, and I was able to do it. So
I never doubted you for a moment. But you know,
I didn't doubt you. So.
even if there are believers of Asgorath, I mean, there's nothing left to believe. Gods cannot be remade unless someone else takes the mantle. But I don't see any floating gems around.
Yeah, well, Asgorath had a lot of time to plan things. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure that this is the last of Asgorath, but I will be sure that I keep my eye out on him, uh, to make sure he doesn't get anywhere near anyone else ever again.
And I will hunt down any trace of his reforming, and will spend my eternal life making sure that no one whispers that A word ever again.
There are also some people we need to talk to. Some to kind of look around. Some other Celestials I may want to have a word with or two.
Yes, Tempa is very nice. Kind of a splitting headache, but she seems good now. There's so much to show you, but I don't know. As he's thinking, you just see Silvernell getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer and closer until you're zoomed all the way in to the Gorgolon village where you see a Velociraptor laying down Drix on the ground and lightning shooting from Talos as Zeph lays on the ground, and both of them nod at each other and kind of dissipate. You just see the Gorgolon tribe in slow motion, like still doing their tribal dance and transformation. Quizo running towards them, getting on his knees and like shaking Drix. Zeph like slowly waking up, but Drix is just like on the ground. And Thrute, being the size of Galactic, looks over and then looks at you. I just wish I could be with Top again. But I guess I'll always be able to watch over her from here. Who are you gonna miss?
So you can, you saw Drix and Stax. Their relationship was a very interesting one. He seems to have a very personal relationship with him. And my friend Zeph here, or I reference over to Zeph who's not there, and then I reference down to Silvernell over here. She's had several conversations with gods. I think we are allowed to define our godliness. So if you wanted to speak to Top, I don't see why you couldn't. Perhaps Chochuku needs a new oracle of sorts. No better than a loving wife. We got a temple over there, I've seen.
That's true. Well, we have plenty of time to figure this all out. I'm glad I get to do it with you.
You did mention missing someone, and is this like I always imagine like when you were describing this, it seems like one of those like 3D displays. You're like whoop, whoop, turning it around, like the image of Silvernail as
Yeah.
you're looking at it. So I kind of like look at it, and he's like kind of like adjusting like an old person with the TV, and he's like changing it, and he's like hitting filter buttons, and he's like, oh, and he like pops to the Feywild,
Yep.
and it like zooms in,
Yep.
and it like scrolls across,
Yep.
and you see the giant ship city of Onwall,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
it zooms in to a window on that ship,
Uh-huh.
and there is a girl sitting there, an elvish girl, with a long braid around her
Who
hair.
is that?
And she has the same symbol that Summersong has on his crest, the same symbol that is on Summersong's like formal robe from Accelerando. And in on wall sits Demina Songkeeper, the last living heir of the Fallen Symphony, who's Summersong, which is why Summersong wasn't at the falling of the symphony. He was sent to take her somewhere because something was happening. He came back and everyone was dead. So she's there. He was supposed to like bring back the kingdom for her, and she'll never know that. And so she's just like waiting for that message to come from him one day. And maybe it'll get there. Maybe one day she'll realize that Asgorath's dead, and she'll hear about it and know that I did my job. I kept my word, and I avenged the kingdom. But she's in there somewhere singing a song that sounds very similar to the Song of Creation because it is a Song of Creation, and now she's probably one of 2 people left knowing the song, and I was her protector. So that's what I've been doing out here for 100 years.
Thur's just gonna put his hand on your back. Why have you never told me this? No one knew. We would have tried to help her.
The only thing we could do to help her is stop Asgorath, and I told her I'd do that, and I did. So you did help. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And even if she never knows, it's all right because all is well now. Asgorath isn't there to terrorize her anymore, and maybe she will restart the kingdom. Maybe she won't. She's allowed to live her own life, but
Well,
at least we put a period on that.
destruction, creation, it's all the product of time. I guess the question is, are you going to be one of those time gods that watches everything? Or one of those time gods that interferes?
Well, only time will tell through. Chotuku, what do I call you?
I mean,
what do I call me? Am I still
don't
Summersong
know.
or am I Asteri? Can I just call you Hunt? Can I call you Hunter?
I don't
Just give
know,
you a
but
name.
you should probably decide soon. And he's going to turn around, and you guys haven't really looked behind you before. And as you turn around, you see this cosmic quantum realm that you're in split off and in endless fragments of multiple times. He's going to say, actually, you seem like you've got a lot of work to do.
Did I do that? I think technically you did that by believing in me.
No, I think Chotuku did that. I think you gotta fix that. As you guys laugh into the quantum realm. Yep, you have something left to say?
No.
As we zoom all the way back into the Gorgolon village, and Quizo is shaking Drix as Zeph is coming to. What happened?
We did it. We did it. We beat Asgorath, and I'm gonna just.
Drix will regain consciousness, but Drix literally he can't move. His movement has been reduced to 0 until either his exhaustion is lifted or he takes a rest. But he's conscious now, looking up at Quizo like, the fuck?
I'm gonna go over to Drix and be like, shit. You held on.
I am hard to kill.
Yes, you are. We did it. Didn't we?
Was that? Seems like a dream.
It does. Where were we?
Summersong.
Throot.
I did not get a chance to tell him goodbye.
Nor did I. Going to miss him.
Yes. Family. This. I can't move. That feels weird.
I'm gonna put my hands kind of on his chest and do some healing, like a healing word, and
Do
try
you have,
to.
do you have restoration?
Yeah, restoration.
There
I'll
you go.
do
That's
restoration.
what I need. There's no
Yeah.
way to like role play that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then
I'll
if we
restore him.
move one level of exhaustion, yeah, he can very lazily get up with some help, I guess, from the two of you. First time. Wait, we won?
Yes, did.
We won.
So what the hell happened?
Oh. Hello, Quizo. How is your wife? Oh, good. Still big.
And we are gonna pause there for the night and come back for episode 59 next time. We will see what Michael Jackson comes back with. He will Summersong is now the god of time. So Michael will come back next episode in some other character, some other form, some other entity, something for the rest of this campaign.
Oh man. Oh, Summersong.
We still have stories to tell,
Yeah.
characters to explore.
Me dying? What? Who saw that coming?
No, you lived.
Talk about a type. Talk about a type.
You would be
The one who dies. Did you bring a black guy here to kill?
You are eternal now.
4 times I've died. I said, watch myself die like this. There's guy killing me again. Oh,
No.
there's guy killing me.
We have to figure out a way for Zeph and Drix to talk to Summersong and Bonfire Cloud Smoke.
That's right.
Yeah, but I'm praying to symbol,
That's
okay?
what I dreamed about.
He
So.
lives in you.
Holy shit, that was our longest episode ever, but it was so much fun.
Blew by.
Good lord.
Oh, everyone
That
take a
was
collective breath. If you're with us on Twitch, first of all, you're my favorite person ever.
You're the goat. You're the goat.
YouTube, Facebook, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And we're not done yet. We will see you next Wednesday for episode 59 of The Second Coming. Say goodbye, everybody.
Good night. Happy New Year!
Happy New
Oh, Happy New Year!
New year, new gods.
See you next